Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to some Starsector. How's everybody going? It's been a while since I've been playing this because, unfortunately I fell ill the last time, so hopefully this time it actually looks better. So, alright, so 1 second. So, TFS Dragon, Lars, how you both going? Good to see you. Wabon, hello. Flaming, good to see you as well. He's got done harassing Dylan. Be happy to hear he's getting Advent maxed. Yeah, I keep warning him that he doesn't know what he's dealing with yet until you guys show up. So please, by all means, remind him. Remind him of how much fury Jack can really have. So, all right. What the hell was that? Wait, really? Low rank remaining again? What? Oh, for God's sake! Hang on a minute. No, RAM is fine. I don't know why you give me issues here. That's weird. Alright, let's ignore that, I guess. Okay, so yeah, what the hell was I up to? I don't even remember anymore. So let's see. I think it was really just we were now at to the point where we were just a fresh move now because we just got our new fleet set up. And this is basically our maximum journey distance at the moment, because we need more, more ships for logistics reasons, like fuel and other such like that. But right now, kind of can't. So, alright, well at this point then, I guess we can then probably just check in with Dawn to see if she's got something new for us. If not, then, Could start on the Corus mission as well if we want to. This one I'm probably not going to be able to do for a while because it's because we're probably dealing with Sindria, which if I remember correctly, Sindrian Dictat is inhospitable. Yes, they'll be harassing me quite a bit if I decide to go in there. We got this one over here as well, although this one doesn't look like it's going to be easy either. Well, at the very least, yeah, we can check in with Dawn real quick. Might as well do that. Strongest Scony is the strongest system in the game. 500 patrols. Yeah, I remember that being a potential thing. So, alright. Make a move, shall we? Okay, yep. At this point, we just need to keep our eyes open for, wait. Oh, yeah, it is working. Okay, good. I was worried about my capture wasn't working or something, but that's all good. Sonati Station 2. Oh, God. Yeah, it sounds like a horrible system then to be in then, huh? Wouldn't want to deal with that. So, alright, what do you got for me here? Anything here at the bar? No, I got the same charismatic man again, but no. Okay. Dawn. What do you got for me? Anything? Any bounties I can actually reach, or are these all too far away again? Looks like these are the ones that are also too far away, yeah. Yeah, no, these I can really do anyway. Okay, well, I guess you haven't really got anything for me then, that's fine. Okay. So at this point then... Yeah, because I've literally just got no money left because I spent it all like with getting my fleet set up then. So yeah, I think it was all to get this one put together. So alright. So I guess at that point then, I guess we're gonna be trying to do probably this bounty if anything. We can go this, we'll give this one a go potentially. So I don't know, should maybe do the dialogue at some point if you feel like it. May not be things behind it maybe. Do the what, sorry? Dialogue with who? Or are you talking with Dawn? Like actually more chatting with Dawn. With Dawn? Okay. Let's see. I gotta start talking to her then. Okay, well, we're name too luddy for your taste or something. And what's the like doing employed being by a weapons manufacturer? Yeah. Dawn half smiles. Gotta make a living, same as everybody else. Now than anything else you need? Okay, that's all you got to say. Okay, cool. So, Administrator far? Sorry, still can't do. I'll log your request though. Alright. We got this one, which is basically probably a lore dump. Yeah. This is like a lore dump of armor. Sure. A brochure. Well, I can't see it, so I have no idea. Okay, I don't know where that tactical laser came from, but alright. Okay then. Sorry, well, I guess we can't do anything. Can't do anything else with her yet, so that's entirely fine. We can chat around. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look at our contacts. Right, so I can't contact Louisa. Right. But I can contact the other two if I want to. Oh, is this one as well? Saurus Alliance. I mean, at this point, why not? Let's have it locked in. Lots of things in Starsector work like flags, so if you don't do the bit of dialogue, other things won't trigger, but you'd probably be fine. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. Okay. No, her ones are usually pretty tough. Every time I talk to her, it's usually been pretty tough. Yeah, so at this point then... We can talk to the other two. Oh, and we can talk to Noel as well. Okay, well, let's see what he's got then for us here. Any work? Okay, you got bounties. Unfortunately, I got no way of knowing how far that actually is. So 24 light years. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I got no idea if I can actually make that. Yeah, I hate this that it actually doesn't freaking do it. Hang on. Back off for now. So let's have a look. 16 light years. So it would have been basically like around here or something in those lines. So I would have been right at the edge. Probably best Louisa can't be called. She does have quests and stuff that would cause you to instantly explode if you tried. Yeah, that's a good point. So okay. Okay, so basically within 23 light years. Okay, I gotta try to remember that. So let's have another chat to him then. Yeah, so that one is, 24. That's too far out. Okay, so we're at the other targets then. So we got that one, which is 39. Yep, again, too far away. That's probably also too far away. Yep, so I can't do any of these. Alright, fine. Then we got the military system bounty. Yeah, no, I'm not going for 9th Battle Group. Go away. No freaking chance in hell. Right, we've also already got stuff from Elvis to do, so can't really get more off of him. What about Ryan? Let's have a look. Fuel extraction, observation package. Is it too far out from like HMI systems though? Could route yourself through. Well, the problem is, Flamin, I don't have money, so I can't really resupply. So really, basically right now it's a one-way trip. Freaking hell, these things are way too far out. Okay, this one's a bit closer. Although, what am I oh god. Probably not. That's a pretty hefty target. It's close by, but that's a tough cookie to crack. Alright, maybe another time then. It's not too bad. Freighters and ship boxes. And that's from Gamlin. Okay, so hang on. Yes, this is from Gamlin, right? Okay, so unexplored system as well. Just question how beefy the catacomb levels could be. Yeah. Well, potentially put it down. I've already got it saved, actually, so there's no point in me trying to hold off on this. So I guess we can go for, we can try going for this one, see if we can get it. Because 120,000 if we can make this. So let's see if we can actually do it. Alright, so let's have a look. That's basically just right there, so Pirate Bounty. Alright, well, there's ever attempt to do this, so let's go. Oh, auto save. Did it just auto save over? Did it just auto save when I accepted that? God damn it! All right, fine. Also felt like it really fucked us over. Yeah, it's a potential thing to worry about. Okay, let's go. You frickin' interdicted us, how dare you? Okay. Hey R1, how you going? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub at 23 months. Appreciate it. Almost 2 years. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. And welcome back to the order. How you been? Hope you've been well. Okay, why is it... It wasn't always this bad recently, but alright, whatever. Okay, gotta watch out for some storms here. Let's cut through. Without taking supply damage if possible. But that's probably going to be unavoidable here. And a lot of storms we're cutting through. Yep. And we're getting hit with a freaking combo. Because of course we are. It's been a bloody while since I've actually played this, so it's me trying to get used to this again. Oh, for God's sake. They started storming the moment I flew through. Whatever, I'll just fly through it. I'm just getting sick of this now. Oh, this became deadly. Okay, well, nice. Alright, so also the Orcs are going after the 9th battle group. Have fun with that. Okay, where are we looking then? Let's see. Sorry, this one. We don't know. They're just somewhere. Alright, I guess I gotta look for them then. But this is a pirate system, so they're out here somewhere. So I guess we'll start doing a bit of a patrol, maybe like this, maybe. We'll see how we go. Also doing Remnant out here. Okay. Oh! You're gonna fly right at me, are you? You coming at me? No? You gonna leave me alone? Okay, good. You're gonna leave me alone. Alright, so I'm gonna look around here. What else is here? What's that? Is that a... orbital habitat? Alright, we'll take some of this stuff then. If we can. Okay, orbital habitat. Primary entry. So was to discover one. Then many of the same portrait adorning the interior sections of the hub. Okay, the hub. Smash boss line, the primary reception concourse. Above all stood a statue of the self-same likeness churned out of a simple rock foam fabricator, polished and gilded. Now lies a face planted into the deck plates, the gilded half stripped. All bear the face of a strong-jawed man who looks down upon the empty halls and dead plazas of the hab. His gaze fatherly, stern and proud, in all cases defaced. Now the nose smashed off, crude words painted, or more often burnt across his image. Even his name, whatever it was, has been erased away from every databank and supposedly spitefully determined noise wipe virus. Okay. Exploring further, the salvor teams discover the remains of a palace dominating an entire section of the hab. Once a vast construction, now just 2 blackened support legs remain amidst the rubble and its shattered visage. Parklands, now reduced to lone and level ash, follow the curve of the habitat's shell. Whoever the man was, he was first exalted and then hated in equal measure. The orbital habitat's memory banks are partially accessible and contain information indicating that a minor supply cache is located at the heart of the Alanius star system. Alright. Well, let's start tearing through it. Oh! And of course an Orky blueprint package for good measure. Byzantine wine. Or Byzantine wine. Okay, some luxury goods, some domestic goods. Okay. Nice. So we got Orky blueprint package. Got a few hulls and a whole bunch of weapons. Alright, sounds good. Hey Chrissy Slime, how you going? Welcome, good to see you. Okay, so it's also more just salvaged now as well. Yeah, taking 75. Okay, nice. Now, so I guess we're gonna go down this way and we're gonna start having a look around. Okay, remnant on the move, that's fine. What's over here? That's a pirate station. And there's a few things out here as well. Another orbital habitat. Alright. So is that a bounty right now? What's going on with that one? It is. It's a pirate base that's been going after these guys. Right. As a square, it's a scary, questy pirate station. Difficulty says easy, I guess. Yeah, we could go for it, but we've also got a fight ahead of us here. Speaking of, hi guys. Here they are. They just appeared right in front of us. They're just like, what's up? Okay. I someone actually answered this thing. I'm not really sure what to say. Usually just fight or run. So which is it? All right. Well, we'll jump into engage. We send all our boys out. So, okay. Now, so how am I going to manage this one? So, do I just get all character carriers moved together with the Heron, and then the Heron just searches and destroys? So long as the Thrice Pierce doesn't do anything funny, this should be fine. I guess I'll have to find out. So, okay, so let's capture this while we can. What's this one do? Periodically reinforces fleet with allied remnant drone ships. Okay, I'd take that too if we can. Alright, everybody else move up. Heron's not frontline, long range support is best. Well, yeah, if that's the case, then long range support with me up front will probably be the best for it. So, okay, let's just keep it moving then. There's nowhere to hide. What? Yeah, Heron's on the right side. And I'm already on the left side here at the moment. Right. We captured that. That's good. This one, however, is not captured. We do have this one on our side, though. So that's good. Oh, jeez. Okay, careful. That was more damage than I was expecting. Oh, hi. I see. That must be what was hurting me. Alright. So, I'm a bit worried about what that is. I'm guessing that's got to do with what that thing said. So I'm guessing that's a possessed ship now. Oh, jeez. My guys are getting freaking battered. And you overloaded. Good on you. Okay, we've also got helpful ships coming though, but oh, we did take that. Good. Okay, but unfortunately, we are getting annihilated though. Although they are still okay. I'm on my own at the moment. I need to move. Need to back up. Yeah, I'm on my own at the moment. Oh, I. Right, they're moving away. God damn it, they keep moving away from me. Alright, taking care of that one. The Allies are okay. So the Allied drone ships are doing well here in terms of keeping them distracted. Get damage from that one. We're getting too close though, because that is going to be pincered soon. Careful. Okay, we got five pack coming from the back. That's good. I'll deal with the escorts first. Okay, so far so good. Oh, lost a piece there, unfortunately. Let's just vent behind this for a second. Just retake this as well while we're here. Okay, nice. Okay. Alright, my Heron's still around, but you are now isolated. That's not good. Hey Rick Sharp, how you going? Alright, and we got that again. Okay, so there's still all these being dealt with, but this one's kind of on its own now. So what if now's a good time to actually just go in and strike it, if we can. So I guess we go for it. So we can get some flanks in on this bloody thing. We're surrounded, but unfortunately it's facing me. Jesus, oh my god, yeah, he just overwhelmed me. Yeah, I don't think we're winning against that. What the fuck was this? Yep, you are out of... Okay. Yeah, you're not looking good. Yeah, you're blowing up as well. Yeah, okay. I think this is pretty much done. Okay, that's unfortunate. So, right. We can't beat that. Unfortunately. And it did auto-save, so it looks like we've still got the frickin' one saved. Great. We need to stick together. You guys just ran off. I'm not sure what you were doing there. There you go, Dan. We've been capitalism in space. Yeah, okay. I think we did just keep the... That was close, though. Well, I hope it was, but okay. Well, yeah, we need to try to stick the fleet together at this point, because like they just wandered off, and so therefore I was kind of on my own. But yeah, especially if that thing decided to freaking show up again. Now we'll try it again, because I think that is a winnable fight, but it's just not going to be an easy one to deal with. Plus, also, they've got some goods there we can still get, so... Let's go. Good, he didn't do the frickin' thing again. Okay. Oh, jeez, game, come on. There we go. Why? Alright. Why are they pursuing me? What did I do to you? You're a salvage fleet. You ain't pirates. What are you doing? Alright, let's just take it easy through this at this point. Don't need to rush it. Run to get zapped all day by the storms. Okay, clear. No! Oh my god! You darkened. I thought you were okay, but nope, it did one more zap. They're racist tech, they hate gamers. Oh god. No, it's worse, Flamin', they're millennial riders. The absolute worst kind. UAF have an update? They have, but I haven't touched it. I'm not using it this time. Millennial riders, well that happened. Yeah, it did happen. Look, I'm allowed to say it because I'm also a millennial. No one hates millennials more than I do, to be honest. Okay, let's go this way. Because there was something to pick up down here. So let's go have a look. And we know where they are. They're near the base. So there should be something still right here. Yep, so I need to reread this again. Okay, so... Wait, what? Heat source and... Wait, has it changed it? No, it's different. So heat source, some artificial line, almost pocket of operational life support. Emergency subsection backup for backup, somehow running for tens, hundreds of cycles, unlikely. Your officers always perform the standard transponder pings at the start of a salvage operation as part of the ritual of legal salvage, though records of legality are fabricated easily enough when required, and doing a good job of it is a sign of respect appreciated by the customs officer across the Persian sector. Uh-huh. Got an email says that another major update version. Yeah, I wasn't going to touch that because I thought it was going to be, like, saving compatible, so I wasn't going to bother with that. I take advantage of a millennial rider. Oi! Not saying like every one of them, but in general, they've been terrible. So, like, very, very few exceptions. Like, I hate my own generation of riders, I really do. Okay. Takes charge of a signaling tent with a full range of communication protocols, from an overpowered standard hollow link to a mere radio laser staccato, and even an esoteric grab pulse relay. Do I seem to you like a man who does anything on Patreon? I'm broke as fuck. Yeah, true. It's like, no sir, comms replies, nothing. With your permission, I've got an idea. An acoustic inducer transponder, normally used in mining surveys, is tenderly attached to the HAB structure by a discrete remote probe. It thuds out a code and detects only a tiny noisy rhythmic vibration in return, something tapping on the whole plate with a slow clockwise regularity. It doesn't change. Ops, it's your turn. Your ops chief oversees a careful breach of the habitat, wary both for traps and the need to not disrupt the surviving bubble of life support. Survivors make salvage rights more complex, but they're generally thankful enough for the rescue to come to a profitable accommodation. Salvers attach temporary bubble locks around the entry points, inflate them with the ubiquitous portable Atmos suits, and perform a cold cut on seated emergency doors, slow and safe. Ops nods, satisfied with work proceeding on the shared display. Okay, a spot of green-yellow brightness at the end of a foggy corridor. The image stabilizer kicks in, cancelling the jerky hop step of the lead salvor's micro-G movement. A tiny garden grows wild when within his celestial tomb. Some kind of fissile backup battery has survived, clicking away the decay of heavy elements to heat and light and at least light a tiny bubble of life. Moisture condenses in a murky lens of slush on a hubwood window, then falls slowly in huge drops through the micro-G of the habitat's spin, past the glow plates, towards the mosses and molds of tiny flowers growing in the warm heaps of droppings of husks of... okay, that's a sentence. It's a story event thing that's pulled when you interact with the station, not on Sector Gen, huh? I'd hit save after this. Yeah, I probably will. On a life-giving Terran world, this would be nothing more than a dank pit. Here it is a miracle. Sir, your ops chief acknowledges your command and begins ordering the dance of surveying, inventorying, extraction, and transport. The orbital habitat's memory banks are partially accessible and contain information indicating that a minor supply case is located. Okay, it's located here again. Everyone will be broke through and the gazillionaire class is draining us until no one has any money aside from the top. Yeah, true. Alright. Until I get orc gear again. Okay, this still happens. Okay, so the loot's the same, but what we spotted was different. Interesting. Okay. So we got the same stuff as before. Good to know. Alright, so we'll make a fresh save here. Before the pirates. So we'll save it at this point. Just the flavor text story stuff. Loot is still Sector Gen. Yeah, that makes sense. If I remember correctly, he also probably announced it on the KSAR Discord server. His Patreon is free. There's no paywall. Alright, so it's down. They were down here. So the moment we go down to this planet, they're gonna hit us. Oh, they're right there. Alright then. Okay. Let's try this again then. Alright, so it's the same map as before, but alright, so I think all the carriers stick to you. Then at this point, then just stay together. While everyone else they actually, yeah, the rest of you should probably do your little like skirmishing. The carriers should definitely move together. You guys just go out and hunt. Although not me, though. Because I'm flying. Actually, no, I'm flying that one. Right. Forgot, this one's me. Okay. So... yeah, alright. So at this point, don't go search and destroy. We'll just basically just try to stick together here. The network hub is vital. Last time some of the Volks got bogged down, EMP'd and picked up one of those drones. Yeah. It'll definitely be handy. We'll see if they can actually take and hold it this time. If it really comes down to it, I'll go help. Which I probably, if anything, I probably should, considering he's on his own and everything. Yeah, there's one ship already going towards it. Alright, let's see if I can actually just get them off it. You're reckoning a okay, he's back again. You are being... okay, it is the hunted thing. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can help fight this guy. Although you're going pretty well on your own here. There we go. That should allow us to capture that much faster. Cut. Very nice. Alright, so how are we looking here? Oh, you're not looking so great, though. Alright, so shield generator. Shield variant. Okay, so shield variant enemy attacks enemies. LiDAR, no. Okay. Okay, so still together though, that's good. We're holding this and we're getting it, so now we should be getting allies very soon. Getting hits in on that ship though, at least. While they're out in the open. Just don't go too heavy into this. Yeah, let's just back off a little bit. Just help on taking this one out. There we go. Oh, I almost overloaded. Back off. Let's back up and then vent. So, yeah, we need to stay away from that one for now and just try to deal with all its escorts like as soon as possible. So let's get this while we can. We take care of the escorts with more ships available. We should be able to take it out. Hopefully. Down. Now one down too. Nice. Okay, things are looking not bad this time around. Yeah, this is looking a bit better. This is looking a bit better, but I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch. Just careful. You are being very aggressive there. Let's try to deal with this one now if we can. Yeah, we got a little concave now going up against these guys, so we're looking better than last time, I think. It's definitely not looking as close now, but we still haven't fought this yet. We're trying to deal with these friends first, so we can actually just, you know, overwhelm with numbers at this point. Okay, TFS Dragon took a slight hit. God, the amount of firepower that thing has. That's down. Let's back off a little bit here. Up. Back. Alright, away from the rubble. Away from the rubble. You're out on your own, sort of. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, that... Okay, I was not ready for that. That got me really quick. Well, shit. Okay. Honestly thought I could take that, but I guess not. Oh, did I capture the shield gen? I did. Okay. It's safe and compatible with A384. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that shield is being a nuisance. We need to deal with that thing if possible. You guys can go in and deal with that and stay together. Right, that thing's got a lot of forward firepower. I underestimated that thing immensely. Oh god. No, Overlord! Overlord's about to die. Yeah, he's gonna get blown up. You are hitting it pretty bad in terms of its, like, flux at least. But it turns out, oh my god, it's got so much firepower. That is not helpful right now. Jesus. Yeah. Not looking the greatest so far. Alright, so you need to try and engage that one if you can, guys. Alright, let's just rescind the protection order now. Okay, looks like you're going it down. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now just engage this at this point. Yeah, thankfully it's not too bad, but we're still trying to get rid of this thing. There we go. We got it now. Alright, nice. Jesus! The overwhelming firepower that thing frickin' has is crazy. Yeah, we haven't even damaged it yet. Turn that off as well. Yeah, allies are getting flattened, and now you are now. Back up. Careful, back up. Jeez Louise. Yeah, this thing is taking so much freaking punishment. It just hasn't taken any actual damage to its hull yet. Yeah, lost another one. What's with the dark mist? It's part of the haunted or the haunted backstory thing. Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked. Oh, you're out of CR. Of course you frickin' are. Yeah, you're out of CR. You're gonna start losing. Okay, you have to back off then. Unfortunately. really can't beat this thing. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think what I've got left can beat that now. Especially, yeah, he just died. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is freaking ridiculous. What even is this? That is just ridiculous, okay. Yeah, we just can't get close anymore. I mean, he's fluxing himself out almost, but like, unfortunately, they're getting their asses kicked before it gets problematic. Like, they can actually fight back. Yeah, it's getting safe venting. That's ridiculous. Just can't even get in there. Yeah, there's nothing left that can fight this thing, I don't think. Of course, its CR is still maxed out. 26,000 hull. Right. Yeah, its armor hasn't been hurt by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do this. Alright. I'll try it one more time. If not, we're probably just gonna have to just bug out and let that one fall out, unfortunately. I think it's eating us. Yeah, I know it is. Like, we were having a good starter, like, for that one this time round, but then I got stupid against something with incredible front fire and got absolutely mauled. So, okay, we'll try it one more time. I don't think I can win this though at all. Thought we could, but no. I guess I think it's probably because of that new ship that popped. That new like just super pilot that's jumped in. I think is why we're losing this. All right. So at this point, then, yeah, this one we definitely capture. Don't know if this one even helps us right now. Although I probably can. I think what we really should do is actually move the fleet to inside the shield after we take care of all its friends. So it has to come to us, and then the shield should block them at the most of the hits. Probably that might be what we need to do here. Definitely keep doing the defend mission for this, at the very least. Then the rest of you just go into just go into strike mode. You can probably stick with that one, just so you can get capturing that one quicker. So you probably don't even need my help if you do that, so it should be fine. Alright. Yeah, both of you moving together, good. See, unfortunately, they're capturing that way faster than we are. Fog is capturing up. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, so we can actually see what's happening with it. Yeah, so the junk super freight, combat super freight is getting it. So assessing traits. Undying Rage, Time Flow Surge, and Flux Transfer. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Oh, they've put more into capturing that this time around. Ah, damn it. Alright, so... Wait, have we captured that? We have. No, we haven't. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, because you guys got distracted, I see. Right. Right, they sent their bloody cruiser out. That's why you guys got completely wiped out. I should have flown with them the second time then, but then again, if it's going to be this alongside it... Yeah, we need that, but unfortunately we can't go in, I guess. Alright. Any thought, Pixars? This isn't going well. I'm gonna get annihilated here because I'm alone again. Yep, I'm alone again. Yeah, I don't like how this is going already. I'm just gonna start over. Just got freaking out, maneuvered again. Alright, I guess I gotta go just gotta run straight for that that network node. And just get that immediately, just so I've got the reinforcements coming in. Because we don't get that, we lose a lot of buffering. Then it's just reminding myself I'm not good at this game either. That also doesn't help. So, alright. We'll keep trying this. We're gonna have to fight this thing eventually, so... Yep, so there it is. Okay. Alright, so keep doing these, except I'll go for the network hub as well. Then also keep doing the defense again with the Heron. Yeah, so one should be flying with me to get it. Yeah, there's one. Yep, it's back again. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same one pretty much every time. Okay, we got it. Yeah, they just know to just swarm that now. Not much I can really do. Be funny if I can take the UAF supercarrier. That would be funny, but no, that's not gonna be easy to do. Yeah, it got disabled, didn't it? Yeah, it did. And they're about to capture it, I think. They're getting ready to. Yeah, I can't go for that at the moment. Do I just leave the shield out and just go straight, just basically just prioritize this? Yeah, it's so many of them. You can't bloody get in there. Yeah, we don't even have the shield generator anymore. We just freaking lost all sides. Alright, no, I don't like this. Try it again. We'll try this again. Alright, this time, just send everyone for the freaking network. Just hold that so we got extra chaff. We can take the we can go for the shield generator after we take out everything else. And just make our way straight there and then just hold that. So yeah, the AI just keeps getting smarter about this. So before they were just like, they're only just sending like a couple ships over, which actually could have held, but like now they're not. Alright. We'll be like the Luddican charge. No, we died last time we tried that, so okay. So at this point then... Yeah, so... Let's just head over there. Oh, now they said next to nothing about it. And he just instantly died. Yep, okay. Alright, so we got that now. Why I was actually like nearly venting all the time. It's because everything else was on freaking auto fire. It's better. Okay. Okay. Don't get overconfident with this one. Despite that she's on her own, she does pack a punch. Do I have help coming for that one? Keep it this distance if possible. Alright. Oh, the allies have actually been distracting the main ship. Okay, well that's good. It's giving us at least time to take care of these. Allies down. Yeah, let's just take care of the missiles here. It's moving towards us. Alright. Well, they're still popping in. So I guess we don't really change course here. Although this guy is out on his own, but still can't probably kick the crap out of me. But yeah, it's approaching now. Right, we're gonna try to see if we can get this before their big friend comes in. Cataphracts are going in quite well with the harassment. I'll come in and give a hand. Now, so there's just really two left, huh? Alright, so let's go to capture this now. At least send someone to do it. Then maybe I might try to go for the middle and see if I can draw him out. Or at least draw one of the last escort out. Don't know if I can, but yeah, we just need to see if we can get this if we can. Get all the advantages that we can at this point. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, at least they're giving a distraction off. I think at this point, maybe we just like rescind this order now. I think at this point, everyone get to here. Smooth the fleet across while we got the chance. This one while he's vulnerable. Okay, I'm actually behind him now. Wait, he's taking damage now. Oh shit! Get out of here. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh god, he's not dead yet. He is undying. What is this? There we go, he's down. He's out. We did it. He's down. Good job, team. Holy shit, we got him. Oh my god, we actually got him. And we only lost one? Damn, alright. So Pillars of Eternity was the only one that actually dropped. Holy crap. Alright. Hope there's no part 2. Yeah, me too. That would be annoying if there was. just send those to hunt them down. At least the majority of these few got away. Okay, so we'll get you back. You're not a carrier, are you? You got like 3 fighter bays. Although I really doubt you're as strong as how it looked, so I'm probably not going to bother with you. So we'll just recover this and just be on our way. Okay. All the goodies, but we need to drop some things. Let's drop some of the food. Yeah, drop the food. We don't need the food. Alright, so continue. And we got our pay for that as well. Very nice. Okay. Let's have a look and see what else is here. Alright. Okay, so fill up on that now. Okay, so we need to drop some of that off and that off as well. So, sort. Yeah, because all of these are worth more than the metal is. Or at least I can still... No, I can't complete transaction first. Alright, hang on. So, let's get this learned. So we have now orc weaponry on our side. Also, what the hell is that? Oh, it's Bolter! I see. It's a Bolter with an A. Nice. Okay, very good. And it's a kinetic weapon as well. Interesting. Alright. Cool. So we managed. We managed to get that in the end. And also we got got levels up. Okay. And now I've got a slot for this too, to which I've got a few people already, which is good. Okay. So these require 2 skill points. I think I hold off and try to get systems expertise at this point, because really, systems expertise is gonna be kind of massive for me. So yeah, I think I'll hold for a second point, which is fine. But now we're at level 5. I can have a second person in. So what do we want? Okay, we've also got I've got an orc for piracy. An orc named Casey. Post battle salvage. Chance our opponents drop their weapons after being destroyed. 10% resources, but not rare items such as blueprints recovered from abandoned stations and other derelicts. I mean, that one doesn't help us right now. This one kind of does. Helps in terms of range. I might go for Crater Sora, considering that, yeah, this gives us extra damage and stuff like that. So I could lock you in. Alright, put you in. Okay, so you got 3 points. What do I want to get for you then? So let's see. All fighters deployed by this, all carriers in the fleet can be instantly replaced once per battle. Yeah, it's a possibility. Plus 50 armor for damage reduction calculations only. Okay, more missile stuff. Alright, then... Okay. Over-prepared probably sounds like a good pickup, at least for one. Just so it's less consumption for supplies, and also we get repairs after combat at no cost. That's like some repairs out of combat for no cost. That's actually quite good in terms of like, yeah, in terms of like overall, over time, that'll be really, really helpful. I'll go maneuverability as well, because that helps our mobile suits a lot. Then I'm thinking potentially redundant bays. Or we go for stabilized targeting for more ballistic weapon damage overall. But that's for ballistics, not energy, which we do have a bit of energy. Although we do have some ballistic as well on the group. Because I'm pretty sure my weapon... I mean, we'll confirm these at the very least. Let's see. I mean, my ship is energy, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Like, this gun is... Yeah, it's energy, not ballistic. I mean, this thing does... Actually, this does have ballistic, but even then, that's the only thing I've got that is ballistic. At least for me, anyway. Also got to level up, but we'll get to that in a second. Alright, so... I might take the redundant bays. Immovable objects, so 100 plus 100% ship mass. So if you want a ramming ship, okay, that'd be interesting, but no. Okay. Although projectile speed is actually quite nice, though. Which that helps on everything. Which my weapons actually, while they're pretty strong, they actually do take a while to get to their target. Alright, I think we'll go stabilized targeting. We'll lock that in. Alright. So, cool. At least now we're looking a little bit better. Okay, so let's have a look here. So I've got a... I do have a level up. So let's have a look. Peak combat range duration about 25%. That's probably what I'm going to be doing. Because I do run out of combat run units pretty quickly. This should help me a lot in terms of staying in combat for longer. So I'll lock that in. Anybody else that's leveled up? Oh, you guys have. Okay, so these are the cataphracts, the assault cataphracts. Okay, let's have a look. Weapons turn rate by 30%, shield turn rate and unfold speed by 30%, decreased malfunction chance at low combat range by 30%. Okay, you probably don't need to worry about turn rate too much. Unfold speeds are maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. Yeah, because unfortunately it's not increase of any actual stats, it's just faster turning rate on the weapons. Although these things do like turn pretty fast already. Maybe it's this one, I don't know. Although if you're at low combat readiness, you drop into a carrier anyway. Maybe it's the shields. Just so they unfold faster, so if they need them, they get them around them faster, they get them sooner. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. Okay, anything else that needs my attention? Aha! Our two carriers. Valkyries. Alright, whoops, no, don't want to do that. Mastery. Let's see what we got here. Weapons damage engine and EMP damage taken by 25%. Decreases weapon engine repair time by 20%. As far as I know, if I actually... Wait. I've given you some weapons, right? Yeah, some. Yeah, the turn rate doesn't help. Weapon and engine repair time. Maybe decrease damage taken on your weapons, engines, and EMP damage. That actually might help you, I think. Make you a little bit less likely to blow up. Okay, the Condor. Does that translate to my fighters as well, though? Or is it just this? I'm assuming it kind of would, wouldn't it? That could be actually quite handy. Yeah, that won't work. I'm gonna take this. Sounds pretty good. And then we've got the Overlord. Then we got Overlord with the Gemini. Current race recovery up by 30%. Weapon engine repair time. Decreased damage taken from on weapons engine and MP. Right, you got the bursts. Yeah, okay. Which is on your sides. So how often's that gonna get hit? Why does it go increase recovery, right? Might actually do that. Alright. Any more? Or is that all? Looks like that's all. Okay, well at least we started getting levels in our stuff, which is really good to see. Alright. So now... So at this point now we just repair. So our supplies will start getting used up to repairing the ships off. So at least then we can start collecting stuff, or we can start collecting the rest of it that we drop off. Because it is going to be using a lot of supplies to fix everything. But at this rate, we can head back to Gamlen after we're done. Oh, this night your dreams torment you, as they will until oblivion. You see it now, the little white light peeking through the dark clouds. Glimpses of it spur your steps as you struggle through the thicket, drowning in thorns. The Revenant is never far behind you. Your paces quicken, but never do you make distance on it. Then you burst into the open, the thick, choking air, and you see it high above you, a white star shining over a dark lake. Salvation. You can only pray and escape from this hell. And in your wonder, you forget for the briefest moments. You look down to see the barbed spear burst from your chest, then another, then wake up. Okay. Yes, the little wine. Yes, the little white, not the little wine. Okay, you awaken gasping, reaching for the wounds that aren't there, but something cold is wound inside your chest. Desperate to escape. For the first time you can remember, you feel the faintest hope of escape. How terrible it is to feel alive once more, feel the weight of your sins. Progress made, your guilt festers. Handy. Okay, she has some room to collect stuff now, I think, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, not all of it. Just some of it. Although it's probably going to be for the metal, isn't it? Not for the food. Like, surely they're all not going to be taking that long to repair, right? Do I just suspend, actually? I probably should suspend. Suspend when it gets to a certain level. D-mods do be like that, yeah. Okay, now it's starting to drop a little. There we go, now it's starting to slow down. Okay. So I can grab that. And most of the food. Alright. I know we're eating up supplies still. I probably might actually suspend the rest now. Sorry, suspend repairs on all the ones that need to do it. So all the ones that are still repairing at the moment. else. That is, yeah, it's you as well. And you. Oh, the rest of you are combat readiness instead of repairs, right. Okay, that's better. Alright. So, okay, so at that point then, let's get the hell out of here and head back home. While we got the chance. So, okay. So, I'll do a quick save here, and then we head back. So, okay, we managed in the end. It only took like several attempts, but we managed to push through. So, okay. Haul-assing the whole fleet to that network node was the correct call. That shield was a red herring. I didn't really need that at all. So as long as we had... Because basically, we were able to distract the big bad ship while we were taking care of his friends, which is really helpful. Alright, let's get out of here before we get jumped again. Alright, so let's head back home. So yeah, we don't use a lot of our supplies. We're going to be using it on our repairs. Once we get back. So now it's got to be careful of the storms at the moment. So we'll take it slow. Because now that I've actually slowed down our supply costs, shouldn't be so scary now in terms of everything. In terms of this. Okay, some more. Okay, ED spies. All right. We have some ED spies. Bounty board, the Fist of Croc. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of storms we're going through. Thankfully, I'm going slow. Again, the amount of days of supplies we have left, we're fine. We barely used any fuel either, which is awesome. After all that. Okay, nice and easy. Don't need to take hits. Our ships are already damaged. Need not make them worse. Okay, income's going up. That's good. Okay, we're almost through. Just a little more. Allowed to go free from the pirates. Interesting. Alright, go. Back to full speed. Alright, we're through. What have we got here? No. Absolutely not. Also, have we got anything else for the fleet, actually? Let's see. Fleet log. Yeah, and these ones I've already done. Okay, fine. It's just the one. Cool. All right. Well, we managed. So I'm surprised we managed to get that one done. So awesome stuff there. The Blood Axe's War Fleet. Yes, the Pursuing Remnant. Oh god, those are terrifying. I'm seeing that they're two capital ships there. All right, let's. I mean, they're neutral towards us, so that's fine. But, alright. Okay, we're almost home. Okay, let's see. We got, yeah, we're going to our correct person, right? Right. Hostiles, eh? Let's do one more save before we go in, just to make sure. Before we jump in and it turns out to be like a massive amount of pirates that we have to fight through, which we can't because we turned off our repairs. Just hoping to avoid things. I mean, I could go in quiet, but that's probably not gonna work. I'll do it anyway. Let's get the transponder off and just go into. Let's see if we can go in quiet at all. Nope, they were right on us. Yep, that wasn't gonna work. Okay, cool. So I gotta use a different way in. They were just right there. That was not gonna happen. Okay. Because again, we've halted progress on repairs. I'm not going to try to find anything right now. Okay, let's jump in via a different location if possible. Okay, alright, so... Let's have a look. Right. Not much in terms of options. I guess we just go here to the gravity well then at this point. Although the gravity well, where's that one? There. Okay. Probably the furthest away from where we. Okay, let's try from here then. Okay, seems to be open. Seems to be fine. Okay, looks like we're good. All right, let's roll. Take care of repairs first. Then we'll go. Drop our stuff off and see what we can do with our ships after this. Okay, so we need to turn our repairs back on. So we can actually start recovering our ships again. Alright, so repair 75. Okay, not too bad. Alright. Cool, so all this we managed to bring back with us, which is awesome. But we are really low on supplies now for what we just did there. Okay. Well, let's just resupply with these at least. Okay, so at least that's back to normal. And then grab some fuel as well, because we can. Yeah, it's all the supplies we can cook we can actually hold at the moment because of where we're at. So, okay, we can drop all this off in a second, but let's have a look first in terms of... Is there any way that we can actually probably sell these? Okay, interesting. We got this one where... That is worth a potential lot of money. Huh. Alright. Damn, the Trinity World's Orcs planet's not looking too great, is it? Okay, Dragon Cell want those as well. And the food. A lot everywhere I want food. Yes. Alright, at the very least we can take all this back. So we'll drop off it. We'll go to the research the abandoned station. Drop all our stuff off. As we avoid getting hit with freaking asteroids again. So at the very least we can drop these off and just hold them in our storage so we don't need so therefore we got room in our cargo holds again. So okay, that turned out to be a win for us. At the very least, we got some money out of that, which is awesome. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so cargo. Also, thank you, Lars. Alright. Okay, thank you. Alright, so... Drop off 25 of these. Okay, so drop all these off. Okay, so... Right, the bolter. Yeah. Miser heavy coil gun. Sethland's artillery cannon. Okay. Interesting. Wallpoint defense. Pulsed microwave emitter. Okay. Micro flak. More big shooters. Yeah, so quite a bit of orky weaponry was in that fleet that we took out by the looks of it. Yeah, it's the rest of these as they are. Yep, cool. Okay, so now we're looking a little bit good on cargo again. Alright. So, looking relatively good in terms of prospects. Potential things to sell later. Well, the ship components I definitely hold on to. So, okay. So what you currently got on this thing? The Proton Wrecker, right? Yeah, and that's just general fighting at very super long range. But this thing's got even more range with the 1500. Problem is, I'm pretty sure this thing is like, it was a very slow, projectile last time I remember this one. Yeah, it's an area explosive. Yeah, I just remember that specifically. And the regular bolter is 700 range, yeah. Now, what you currently got, I think, is fine. So, alright. Yeah, can't do much with you guys either, so whatevs. Disposable transmitter. Deploying disposable low bandwidth hyperwave transmitters to send one-way transmissions at superliminal speeds. That used in system com relay, common frequency survey work with the person sector developed post sending such devices centuries ago. Pass through physical matter easily, causing minor disruptions to ship systems but low overall damage. Interesting. Oh, we've also got another Sabo. Okay, nice, that'd be handy. Right, yeah, the Pyro Lance, I'm really giving you that now. Yeah, if you got the normal Sabos, you can keep those because they've been good for you so far. Right. Do I switch out the rocket launch for something else now at this point? Yeah, because you got that at the moment for your general damage for longer range. There's probably not any of these will actually be useful at all. And there's always the railgun, but... So I could put the railgun at the front potentially. This is anti-armor, so maybe I could switch this to maybe the railgun? Potentially for more? Yeah, let's try that. You got antimatter blaster, that's fine. And keep it the rocket launcher. Gave it the Pyro Lance, so I haven't got anything else you can use right now. Right, one's got the anti's got the the PD, and the other one's got the anti-shield missiles. That's right. Right. I remember these were a bit weird. Don't have any more needlers either, because I didn't get any, unfortunately. So what are those? 700 range. And I could bring it to probably change into maybe even the railgun, maybe, but... I mean, it is more lined up in terms of range. So I can put these two together, that can be fine. Right, you had these as well. That's right. Okay. I don't think I actually set you up fully, did I? Not really. So these are specifically point defense, yeah. And then you had the antimatter blaster. You don't have many other choices that are worthwhile switching to. Or at least give you more vents. Forgot we're playing with Max, just surprised with how tiny they are on the refitting screen. Yeah, they're pretty tiny, aren't they? They're very darn small. Very small. Okay, I don't have a missile turret on that one yet, huh? Okay, and then we have these for, right, quad quaker defenses, right, okay. Right, I could change these. So I switch these out. Interesting. So strike missile, interesting from Osiris Alliance. Yeah, could potentially do that. It's a shame they've only got one shot each, but they still could be helpful though, but unfortunately, what I really need for these is basically just, they should really have suppression missiles, at least for the front. So, could potentially do this and do a second one on the side there like that, at least to start with. At least for that one you can do that. These ones can stay. Right, the flak for that. Is there anything else you can do on this one, though? That's a bomb platform. Yeah, it's probably not going to really work, is it? Actually, what are these anyway? They're bomb platforms. Okay, that won't really work, will it? So in which case, probably these might be better choices instead. Yeah, that'll probably do better. There we go, so you can have those on. So, okay. Yeah, so not bombs. You could potentially use this one though. Although you just don't have room for it. No, you don't have room for it. There's no point for you. That's entirely fine. You stay as is then, I think. You probably don't need anything for this. So yeah, bombs just don't really work for these ship types. Could use that. Yeah, let's put that on so he's got a little bit extra. That's 2,000 range, so might as well. Just stuff they can do to just like, you know, provide support to the rest of the fleet. And this is an absolute mess. Can I do anything about this yet or not? Because right now you got like two different weapons, both that got massively different ranges. Yeah, okay. Right, you got these for point defense, although that's a much shorter point defense. It is for 0. Might switch that instead of the tack laser. Because one tack laser on its own doesn't really do anything. At least this you can do more from long range. Yeah. It's still a bit of a mix and match though for that one, but that's alright. That's okay. Oh, you guys leveled up as well? I didn't even realize that. Huh. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look. Mastery. Increase S-Mod capacity by 1. Reduce the cost of restoring the ship by 20%. Warning effect cannot be deactivated once active. Sure. Alright. Don't want to change this to anything else, though. Maybe something with more... Yeah, like, we need to try to find... Because right now, this is, what, 800 range? Haven't got anything that can beat that, do I? Not really. Yeah, don't bother then. Okay. And Heavy Blaster's good. Moonlight barely get a chance to use. Got a Salamander on me or anything? I think I do, right? Yeah, I think I saw them. I don't think I saw them earlier. What if forcing missile point intends to suppress point defenses for suppress point defenses for other missile weapons and fighters? Look over this current one. Although I wonder if I can really use bombs, actually. Considering I get closer. Is it worth me switching to bombs at the back? Because I am sort of... Yeah, using this, I am doing some pretty decent shield damage. I wonder if I should switch to actually switching to a bomb setup. Although I don't know why there's two different sets here. What's the difference between the two? Anything? Oh, one's in cargo holds, right? That's why. Okay. Could try these. See how these fare. No, I don't want you over. I don't want you doing auto fire on a heavy blaster. So could try these out. Don't know how this is how well this is gonna go. Let's go just a standard versus a versus an eagle. Okay. They are very slow moving. Yeah, with how long that takes. Yeah, I think they're worth. They're all missing. Yeah, they're not doing very well, are they? Beating him without it. I mean, they are replenishing on their own. But yeah, that is extremely slow. Yeah, the amount of time that actually takes to reach is bloody awful. I guess they're really just for, I don't know, I guess maybe just dealing for the, like, just smaller things. Yeah, not destructive power to bring down any frigate. Most of it easily dodge the bombs. Yeah, because it's moving so slow at bloody snail's pace. Okay, no, I don't like those then. Okay, fine. Let's see. The Pesticle. Good name. Okay. I could use that potentially. Right. Alright, so these ones are specifically for suppression rockets, sure. Yeah, so those don't really... Okay. Yeah, so not the bombs. Well, if anything, those can go into auto fire, but let's move these around. No, not that one, sorry. That's the one. Like so. Oh, wait, hang on, I didn't actually, didn't set the stats properly, because I still got, yeah, these two, so I can max out my vents. There we go. Alright, let's try one more time. See how these ones fare. That's a good little spin I did there. I overloaded, they almost did though, but... some of this is doing a bit extra at least. Yeah, they get some hits in, but yeah, their targeting's not great. But yeah, okay. Right, fast and poor, and then medium excellent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so at this point then... Those missile pods, yeah, so we go for... Yeah, both of you just avoid shields. Wait until the shields are down and then you can start firing them. That'll probably work best here. Okay. That's at least something. Okay. Okay, so the rest of my cargo needs to be transferred back in. So let's do that. Okay, nice. Alright, so now we can head back and let's see if we can see what else we can get here. So we'll do a quick save and then we'll move out. And already you're starting to struggle, are you? That is a long save time. Okay. Check memory uses in a second. Yeah, the fact that the music's like micro pausing is not a good sign. Yeah, those bombs, man, holy crap, they were terrible. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, a lot of memory being used there. I see. I might want to restart the game then first. So I've just saved it. Alright, I'll restart the game. That's definitely using up way too much memory. So give me a sec, guys. Start another one. Okay, start her up. Okay. Yeah, a bit brutal when it's using up almost all 16 gig of my memory. The game just can't keep up on its own. So, oh well, that's all good. I'm still really stoked to manage to get that ship. Managed to take that out, finally. After every other time, it looked hopeless until we actually managed to pull it off. more arse than class on that one. I'm not sure whether or not it was really just a better strategy that I did there. I think all I really did differently was really just made sure everyone stuck together forcefully, which kind of doesn't help for the mech suits that well because they can't be as aggressive as they want with them having to stay back. But at the same time, I feel like that actually kept everyone alive, or almost everyone alive. I think one really blew up after all that last time. So yeah. Now, just wait for this to load up and then we can get back into it. So yeah, the plan was really just to, head back to Dawn, check to see if she's got anything new, then also check the bar, check what we've got in terms of what's for sale as well, if we can afford anything. I doubt it, but thankfully we do have enough like armaments to potentially outfit new ships when we pick them up. They're not going to be great though, but they'll still be better than armed, so it's at least a start. But with them also being stored away, that's less cargo use for us as well. And also potentially we need to get some like a fuel ship or something as well, so we can actually travel further. That's the potential thing, hopefully. So yeah, lots of different things we need to keep an eye out on while we're back at home. So fingers crossed we find something good. Oh god, really? I feel like it's the streamer's curse as well, because like usually it's like, it runs better while I'm not streaming, but it doesn't really use that much in terms of CPU or anything like that. It's very odd. Is it doing a stupid? It went to basically like 14 to 15 gigs of RAM used, so I'm just restarting the game real quick. Just to give it a quick refresh. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's load it up again. Because we actually managed to take out that big bad pirate ship, if you missed that R1. We managed to pull it out. Pulled it away with NPC helpers because we captured the one area on the right, and we captured the network node, and I moved everyone there to just take it and hold it. And it actually miraculously distracted the main big bad ship, so it allowed us to take care of all of his friends, or at least almost all of his friends, all except one. But in the end, it actually turned out to be the right call, and we managed to beat it. I was actually miraculously able to starting out behind the main ship, and then I just kept going for its engines, and it actually worked out somehow. So there you go. So yeah, so we got our pay for it. We just took took stuff back as well. So now we're just getting back to New Mission to see what else we've got next to look at. So yeah, so far it's been going well. Tritachion took some land. Nice, well done to them. Okay, now let's check with Dawn first. Stealth bomber frigate. What's this? Same info on the ship. Which I don't think we can take it. Nah, we can't. No point. Okay. Military system bounty. That is very far away. Fighting chaos as well. That does sound nice, but unfortunately. Okay, hang on. I think we need to get fuel refilled, I think, because we're still not at 100% yet. Yeah, we're not. Alright, so grab this and this as well. Just to make sure we got actually... Nah, just the fuel. Alright, so it's very close to full, so now we can actually kind of check for real now. Yeah, still super far away, so no. What else have we got? Girl, how far you think I can fly? Yeah, everything's too far away again, because of course it is. God's sake. Alright, hang on. So, yeah, if it was out here... Yeah, not many places we could really go at that point, huh? A short 85 light year hop. Yeah, pretty much. So, okay, what else is down here? Oh, we got another IBB one. Uh-huh. Mackie Corbin. Still deadly, but I'll take it anyway. Okay, the Angry One of the expensive suit. Which don't have enough Marines, so nope. Okay, and you got pirate stuff to do, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't happening, I don't think. That's also fighting Tritachyon, isn't it? Yeah. Let's say no to that. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, nothing. So, alright, what about ships? Let's see. What else is here? Okay, Colossus. Okay, we got armor. Anything in here? I can get another Altar Grave. Increased maintenance, degraded engines, and damaged weapon mounts. Oof. Yeah, and these ones are just light frigates. What else is here? Really? Wow, like, fuel logistics vessels are freaking short at the moment. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Like, I could get this, but it'll cost me pretty much everything. If I wanted to set up another one of those. Yeah, so far, not looking great. What else is around that's nearby? Yeah, there was that pirate base, but that's one day out now. Wait, we had the new stuff on the bounty board that started popping up, eh? So, got that one now. Which, I know we've accepted these ones, right? These are the ones that used to be accepted. God, that is so bloody far away. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Made up. Yeah. Bowie Knife 99 is the new Legend 20, the Legend 27, but not an intentional ad this time. Yeah, that's been hilarious to watch. Just like everyone just getting absolutely flattened by that driver. Everyone's just like, wait, what? What's he doing here? Ooh. Yeah, no. The only these I can't really do. Raise yourself in the tripod after reading. Neutralization of an independent target. Posting off by Tritachyon. Yeah, it's just one ship. How bad could it be? Nah, 20 other ships of lesser significance. Even the Cyberpunk 2077 Twitter made a post of it. I see. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Put that one down. What else we got? Selling an old score. That one is just at the edge, though. blink. Only one ship. How could it be with the Man of the Forge? I mean, it's got other stuff anyway. Lost with sleep. Yeah, for 9k going out that far, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Here's the ED spot. Oh. So that's a lot of phase, okay. Nice. Okay, there's Defister Croc. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of cruisers. They're close by though. But that is a lot of, that's a lot of Dakar. Then you got Defister Croc. Custom Mad Boys gunship, okay, yeah. Okay, Atlas Mark II. Yeah, I don't think we can fight these either. Croc Eater. Yeah, it's just it's AU Croc Eater. AU. EU. What is it? AU. Tech did have Croc meat. No, not really. Not really a thing for us. Whoever's wearing Crocs hiding them from that man, yeah. Okay. So we still got this one here in Tritach. Oh, yeah, so this one here in Tritachyon now to deal with for 71k. Yes, I have had kangaroo meat. Yeah, kangaroo meat's nice. Kangaroo meat is actually quite nice. It's a bit tough when you have a dried variant of it, but yeah. Okay. So right, so and also with that, the Tritachyon should have actually, yeah, they would still be, they'd slowly come down to my side as well. I was like potentially flying their airspace soon. You ate a roux right out of the pouch while the mother watching horror. No, I did not do that. I did not do that. Yeah, that is going to be a freaking nightmare to do. It's basically trying to get that one alone, but Asconia is just a death trap now. Really, really is a death trap. I guess I can contact him again and see if he's got anything new for me at this point. So, okay, so what's my... Yeah, it's again 23 light years, yeah. So I haven't got anything new. Alright, well... You know, it's messed up. Yeah, it is messed up. Absolutely not doing that. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, you. You do not have any fighter base. That's a shame. That's not a bad cruiser. Oh. Okay, so bounty docket. Okay, well that's for 59. What else is there? That's 38 away. Can't reach that. 29 light years away. Can't really reach that. 20 light year hop. Well, it says 20 light year hop from your location. So, although they're not going to let me trade where you are, I don't think, right? Actually, no, Osiris are neutral. They should let me. That one has a bit to do, but okay. see. What else we got? Let's talk with Ryan. Anything new for me? 29 light year hop. Nope. Next. Another 21 light year hop. Nope. 64 light year hop. Absolutely not. Okay. So none of you guys. Alright, so I guess I'll just look into what I've currently gotten, what I've actually currently got on jobs right now. Just see if there's any things I can actually do at the moment. The system is quiet as hell. I mean, not really. It's just these are the ones that are that I'm getting from my jobs, but there's also other bounties that are out there potentially that I could go for. Hell, I can probably even... I mean, this is not going to last much longer. It's only one day out until it's gone. I guess I can go for this hedge target in Naraka, because we don't have this. We haven't gone for this one yet. But I have to actually go through potentially getting dropped for taxes. How am I with the hegemony right now? Inhospitable. Yeah, they're not going to like me very much. So resupplying there is not really an option. So the closest would be probably, yeah, Galatia, if I wanted to do that. Then we have this one from HMI as well. Five other ships. That might not be too hard. I could try for Asconia, but I really doubt that's going to happen. But yeah, that one's definitely... Yeah, that one's going to expire, unfortunately. Yeah, if that fight wasn't so brutal, I would have actually gone for the pirate base as well and tried that out, because it was alone. So we can try Naraka here and see if we can do it, because we might as well see if we can get these bounties done. Although that one's got no time limit. This one does. So could go for this one. Near an irradiated world in the TS star system. Yes. Could try for this. This one's probably not going to be that easy, though. Although, they've really only got 2 scary ships. The rest of these we can kind of we'll just knock them down bit by bit. So, yeah, we might go for that. Alright, so I want to grab more supplies before we leave then. Let's do that. Okay, that's fine. Right. Let's go to the bounty here, grab this. 130 days left on it. Let's mark it, make sure we've got it. Alright, so we can take care of this one, then... Yeah, we can jump back to probably... I think the Persian League are friendly. Neutral, they're fine. So it could go to could drop in on Salamanca and resupply there if we need to. Yeah, okay. There is that one I can also start on as well. Now we'll keep going for bounties for the time being. Get this one, see how this goes. If we resupply here, and then we can probably try to go for this as well. Yeah, because unfortunately, yeah, these are the research ones to do for Sebastian. There's also Francis up there, but he's also really far away. So, okay, we can try for this. Let's go for it. Okay, so let's jump out. Alright, so just do a quick save before we move. Oh god, really? Doing this again? I guess probably because we're out here. That's probably why it's taking as long as it is. Alright, how are we looking at the moment? 25%, yeah, we're fine. Okay, so let's go. Okay, Sherman Seamon's fleet. Interesting name. Alright. just gonna make all the way over to here, so it's a bit of a long trip. We can at least resupply. Because we do have some friendlies nearby. So yeah, the whole point is earn money, build the fleet. That's kind of what we're trying to do, like just earning money and build the fleet. So the last one we did actually profit, but that was definitely very very close to not happening. So yeah, we are pushing it in terms of our capabilities here. Oh, that's something, is it? Yes, it's a cruiser. Let's have a look at you. No, support cruiser, so you don't have any. So, okay, rip you apart. Give me some more goodies. Alright, there we go. Extra experience for the team, that's good. Speaking of which, oh, you're very close to a level up. You're very, very close. Okay, cool. Oh, I should have checked for the officers as well, but oh. Okay. Of course I'm going to bother. Oh, I think it just disappeared as well. Okay, so we're in. Okay, so irradiated world. Sorry, it already is taking us in the direction. Okay, so let's do another fresh quick save. Alright, it's good. We're still getting an okay-ish income, but not great. But it's better than nothing, which is what we were getting at the start of the campaign. All right. There's the fleet. Oh, there's an Aurora over there. Oh, is that the oh, that's the I think that's the special one because it's the tier system, so I can't do that one. What have we got here? Increase weapon range by 5%, increase armor by 5. Nah. All right, let's get this thing. All right. So, all right. Let's move into engage. Alright, let's go. Alright, the hack drone's been possessed. Ship/fighter hacker. Oh, God. I'm sorry, that's a thing? And, okay, missile thief and wisp summoner. I see. Well, that's kind of scary. Oh, okay. Oh, that caused... Okay, that thing caused disruption. Okay, you gotta be careful about that. Alright, let's see if we can get this cruiser. Oh, nice. Okay, good, good, good. Nice. Okay. Adjudicator down. Fell adapts to counter your fleet. Yeah, that's just mean. How dare you? Okay, you're gonna show your back to me. You're gonna take some damage out of that. Yeah, get burned out. Nice. Let's deal with your friends first. Wait, where'd he go? Because that wasn't it. Oh, it was that. I just took it out. Okay. He actually showed his back to me. If that was actually him? one was way less threatening. And the rest are running away by the looks of it. Yeah, they're retreating. Okay, I think we got it. Alright, so let's pursue. Send all our fast boys out to get it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, none of those are worth it, so let's kick out of that. Okay. Goodies. Another bolter. Nice. An obliterator rocket launcher. Heavy autocannon. Alright, nice. More shredding as well. Okay, that was relatively fine. And Icicle Eye's ready to level up. Let's have a look. So let's level you up. What do you get? What do you got here? Combat endurance. Ballistic. I mean, combat endurance is probably the way to go. More operating time. And fighters from piloted ship. Oh, point defense is nice though, but I think combat endurance is probably better for you considering you're a carrier and all. I might stick with you. There we go. Cool. And we got some levels up. So the Alests have leveled up now. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Seems that's a locked-in thing. Oh, that's fine. Cool. Well, I don't think we'll be able to touch this, but I'm going to go check through the rubble anyway to collect things, because there's going to be stuff on the ground. Salvage crew searching through debris indicates presence of quantity of recreational drugs. Okay, sure. Ooh, 55%. That's fine. A whole 10. Booyah. Yeah, it's the Athena. We can't touch that. Alright, so you decide it's best not to even attempt docking at the station, reduce a loose clump of debris more than it does any kind of structure. Okay, so it's nothing there to grab. Sure. Okay. Space opioids. Yeah, kinda. Alright, so we got that one done. Good stuff. So that's been taken care of. And also the HMI as well, which is nice. Alright, so we can go over to Salamanca. Yeah, we can go here and we can resupply. Just so we can get our repairs going, and then we can go to Naraka next. Oh, that was just that. Okay, never mind. Leave that be. Oh, the repairs aren't looking too bad at the moment. Still, that was easy money. So I'll happily take that. Transponder on. You know, I want to piss off these guys. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to this one. All right. Okay, that wasn't that. Okay, that was kind of light. Okay, so let's grab our fuel and just fill up. Okay, there we go. Back to full. All right, and we've got our repairs done. Let's have a look what else is down here. Okay. Shipping an AI core. No idea, because I don't know where he wants me to send me it, so I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, Archivist, what's this one? Make it quick. When the process documenting the history of several long depopulated star systems, I'll come across a rumor with some large implications for the field, but I want to confirm its validity before continuing my research. That's why you come into play. I want you to confirm the existence of a rumor's subject for me. But this profession isn't one with much credits to spare, so I can put a reward on it, but I can promise you that if this funding is real, it'll be worth both for you and me. Hey, Flyman, this one of them? Is this one of the Persean Chronicle ones? So this looks new. I haven't seen this before. Excessively shielded AI core is incredibly disturbing, yeah. Thought I was gonna say sus, you damn amogus. I guess? Relic of the past, thank you. The rumor wanna confirms the existence of an old punitive cryo station that is located somewhere in the XFEA system. Well, I can't really get to that from there, but I think I probably could get there from back home. Yeah, Gamlin can reach that pretty easily. Yeah, I can get there from Gamlin. Okay, confirmed. So we great gateway into learning much more about the history of this system. This seems like Persean Chronicles, I think, because I do not recognize any of this. Since there are no previous records of it, it is likely that few, if any, scavengers have yet to set foot on it. I don't care about what happens to the structure as long as you send me the data I want. And there's no timer on it. I'll take it, thank you. Oh, is it end Evo, is it? Oh, okay. Well, it's something new. The businesswoman opportunity. Yeah, no. Nope. And pre-collapse relics. Lost expedition. You need to confirm it with your own signature. Expedition's goal. Okay. Well, this one's definitely modded because there's like space bars missing and stuff like that. Nah, I'm not gonna pay 100,000. Not worth it right now. Okay, so you got anything here that I would like? That's a big fat no. Nope, not really. Alright. OTD, direct you to a place with research banks. Right, okay, well I don't have any of those yet. I need to find more of those as I go. Okay, so that's our new location. Yeah, we can easily get there from Gamlin. Easily. Alright. So, okay, let's try Naraka. See if we can get this one done. Because I think we can handle this. We just gotta get to it, though. It is in an iron shell area, so we're gonna be very careful here. But I could go for it. This one, though, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do this, but we'll have to see. Because, I mean, they're fine with me so far, I guess. But they're inhospitable right now. Yeah, a little bit brutal. So, okay. Hell, I could even go for Francis for a 43, but nah, not really caring about that right now. Okay, so now we have that. Alright, so we'll drop over to Naraka and see if we can get to this. So it's putting an end to a crook. So, alright. So let's do a quick save here before we go in, and then let's head out. Also, is that a derelict near there, or is that a fleet? That needs to be checked before we leave. Abandoned siphon station. Check that real quick. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's just another space to potentially put stuff away if I wanted to. Okay. Well, that's if I was on their side. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that's the case then. Let's get out of here. Alright, off we go. Take that off. Okay, to Naraka. Oh, hello. Eradicator fast cruiser. That's just a combat cruiser. Yep. Nope. Shred it. Okay. Any extra goodies is nice. Can navigate around these a little bit. Yeah, the annoying thing is I do need to show what I am, because these guys are... Oh, yeah. That's one thing I just realized. Okay. I could try being sneaky, but it's gonna be taking a long time before getting, because it's gonna be heavily defended, so I really doubt I can sneak. I just realized that problem. And this is a hegemony target, isn't it? Yeah, which means they're gonna know I'm doing it. I mean, they're already inhospitable. Okay, so where is this thing? Some distance away from the center. Yeah, there's no freaking way I was going to be able to sneak this one around. Especially with a sensor array. Yeah. Yeah, it's got no problem with me right now. I'm just seeing where he is. Is he near the center? Yep, he's freaking guarded. By a lot. Yeah, I feel like this one's not doable. Not with my current fleet, anyway. Because by the looks of it... I mean, he is on patrol, though. Although, he's only patrolling around this planet so far. I don't think I can do anything about him right now. Unless he moves away? Nope, he's still just patrolling. See how bad it is if I actually go for him. Yeah, it's more than just him. Well, what's he want to talk about? This guy's trying to get my freaking taxes. Right. He's gonna want taxes, right? Yeah. He wants my taxes. No. The RS at full speed, yeah. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Okay. I'm just seeing whether we can do this or not. I doubt we can, but it's just more or less a, just seeing whether or not we can. Oh my god, again? Right, okay. So the missile cruisers take it and the power-ups? Sure. least these little ones I can take care of before they become a problem. Yep, there it is. Okay, so main ship's there on the left. Yep. Should try to do some shaving as much as we possibly can here. Lengths I go to not pay my taxes. One of my guys instantly got wiped. Yeah, they are kind of separated, but they are pretty fast. Let's see if we can draw them in, maybe. By capturing this. I mean, they're rushing that one on the right. The other Valkyrie just got wiped out though. Not ideal. Let's take out the escorts here before we deal with that one more or less. Yeah, this one was one that just shot our friend down. Jeez, the wub-wubs from that thing. Oh dear. Hello there, you sneaky little bastard. Alright, I got the majority of their fleet, right. But at least this one's at least they're distracted with the rest. We'll try to deal with this with this escort. I'm a little more. Nice. We're dealing with them pretty good here. Okay, we're taking care of that. Okay, thank God. I thought Icicle Eye went down. No, he's not. He's okay. Okay, so that one's still alive. I noticed. All right, let's capture this while we're here. So we get this one as well on our side. I could turn that off as well. We don't need that now. Okay, let's go. Alright, good. Alright, so we got that. Gets all the advantages that we could get. Oh, that's a lot of shield bump run he just took there. Oh, careful, bud. Don't get blown up. rest of my guys at? Right, okay. And one is retreating. Well, at this point then, engage. Just need to keep the pressure on it. But these armor's down on the front. That's gotta keep up. That's gotta keep this up. There we go. Now you're taking damage. There we go. So we deal with this one before he gets away. Thank God for the range that this gun has. Nice. Yeah, I think the rest retreated, right? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we lost a few of ours, though, unfortunately, in that attack. Oh, that's not good. I mean, definitely take that one back. And we got the story points. I guess we spend them here. Ooh, hello. Ooh, another mech. Sure. I mean, we're down on crew though, but oh well. So a C-10, okay. Yeah, let's take that then. All right. Pick through all that wreckage. We're still not full. Alright, so... now can we get out? That's the question. Alright, at least gotta level up from this as well. Oh, I can do one of these now. Leader of the pack. Okay, so I've got... together as one. Frigates and destroyers have increased... have received increased stats when near other allied frigates and destroyers. Probably. Frigates and destroyers close to cruisers or capitals with assigned officers received increased stats. I think this one's probably better together as one. I might go for that and lock that in. No, Icicle I level up again? Jesus. Okay. Systems expertise, I think, yeah. Alright. Pretty locked in. Alright. And we're on to strength. Great. Okay, so... just mothball one of these, that's fine. This one's badly damaged anyway. So, okay. So, we need to run to the nearest exit. Which is, unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be here. So, alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Damn it, they flew right at us. Fuck. Alright. So close! Get me out of here! Go, go, go! Alright, I think I'm out. Alright, how'd that look in terms of... yeah, they're hostile to us now. Don't know if that was worth doing, but... okay, we made it. I don't think that was worth, though, but we made it. Okay. So at this point, do we just go back home? Probably. So back home is there. Alright. We got a bit of money, though, at least, but now we just pissed off the hedge. Whoops. Ah, well, that's what you get for making me pay, trying to make me pay taxes. Sorry, but get out of there. Get the hell out of here. I'd rather just shoot you all down. Okay, so stable shields increase shield upkeep, increase hull integrity per lasting damage. I think rugged probably is better here. Tax evaded, yeah. Absolutely tax evaded. Still, we did get quite a bit out of that, which is good. So we did get that one done. Also, did I check the... Oh, I didn't check the details of that finished bounty as well. Piss off the head sounds like a normal Starsector playthrough. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We made it. That worked out really well. Okay. Yeah, so we'll head back. We'll see what new stuff we can get. Could try to see if we can get here first as well. I'll do a quick save before I decide to do that, because I want to check to see what else is there. If there's any, because we got a bit of money on us right now. We could see if we can get some special mechs from there too. I think we do have a new one, which is awesome. So a new midline mech that we have on our side. Okay, Mechanicus is going after the Trinity Worlds, okay. Evil Sons of Face, so Orcs are going after Diable Avionics, yep. See how that's been going for them. Bad Moon's Convoy, yep. Oh, there's lots of fighting happening up there. See if I can vulture a little bit. Think I can vulture here? Yeah, I can start ripping through a few of these. Oops, I should have shot. It's just salvaged. Might as well do this while we can. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Just as a combat cruiser. Nope, so salvage it. So yeah, UAF took a little bit of a pounding, but they still prevailed. Didn't want to push my luck there. Oh. Hedges right with hedges behind me. Okay. Okay. Now, let's have a look. Wait, what? Oh. Let's see. Was it not Genius? Or was it Fort Exodol? It's a bit weird. And they're flying right at me. Alright. I don't really have the ways to fight you, do I? I mean, I probably could try, but it's probably not going to go very well. Alright, so we got this too. I think this is really going to work. I'm going to try this anyway. Because we are close to home. If we can actually fight this, then great. But I'm not really going to be shocked if we don't. So we got that one. That's our new one over there. So he won't be fully equipped, but he's still actually going to potentially be able to fight for us. Oh, good duo there. Well done, you two. Just don't get yourself blown up. Good. Able to follow up with that. here. Oh wow, he managed to solo that. Hold on. Or duo it, rather. Okay, nice. So they're getting their bonuses from being near each other, which is awesome now. Okay, nice. Alright, how we doing? We're a bit spread out, but so far we lost one. Okay. Alright, we're coming in to flank. Just so much like base damage what this thing can do. Holy D-mods, yeah. These are pirates. They know they be not but humble pirates. But yeah, we're just steamrolling them. Just slowly but surely taking them down one by one because they don't have the means to fight us, I guess. So why'd you jump us? You really thought you could win, eh? Oh, I should not have kept all my shields down on that. That actually hit me. Ow. So good the sound of that one. It sounds like a freaking subwoofer. I didn't realize I had my shields down. Almost got my ship there. Why they jump us? I don't mean it looks like an easy target on radar. I guess so. I got a small amount of ships. I'll be fine. So I lost 2. Okay. Pretty minor. Alright. They don't need... okay, they thankfully don't need points. Well, they don't need story points to get them. Alright, so at least we got as much back as possible. Although this looks like there was some that were unrecoverable. Okay, so... I can also get more then while we're here. We're definitely over. Hang on. Drop some of these off. Okay. Yeah, I can't roll with that. That's fine. Okay, let's head back. So did we actually lose something for that? I think we kind of did. Yeah, we probably did. Now let's just grab that just because we're almost home. And we'll get our crew replenished. Okay. So let's fix this up first. So quite a few people we lost. Alright, hang on. Let's get these ones. 579's fine. Extra 150. Okay, nice. Okay, so now we repair. 149, okay. Good stuff. Okay. Now we just gotta replenish what we lost. At least for this much anyway. Okay, then... Oh, Seneca's up. Never mind. Okay, so all good there. Yeah, you get leveled up really fast. Okay, we got this as well. We need to get this outfitted. So it's another destroyer-sized. Excellent. And it's got it's a Trans Am one. Okay, nice. Cool. I look forward to playing with that one in a bit. So, okay. We've also got levels to get for our stuff as well. The mastery. Hey, Icicle, good morning. How you going? You've leveled up several times already. So we just got combat endurance and systems expertise for your vessel. So far, so good. So far. Alright, you got anything for me right now that I need to look at? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And yeah, most likely. Absolutely not again, right? Yeah, we can't reach anything. That's fine. Right. We got some money on us. Let's see if we can actually buy anything here before we move on. Let's see. Iron Hander. It's a cloaking one. Ooh. Then we've also got a Lanos as well. Although these ones don't really... Oh, that one's got damper field, no shielding. Oof, okay. I can see why that's cheap. And this one's got degraded life support. Yeah, okay. Which is not a bad one to pick up for this. Be a cloaking one. Weaken and weapon... Okay, so weak EMP generator. So it's really like a phase cloak one. We haven't got enough for a Fenris now if we wanted one. Which also has recall device. So, okay, just down... Okay, so it's a pristine one versus... What's this? What's wrong with this one? Degraded life support? I mean... Oh, you require more crew than what you can carry. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? Oh, this one's got speeds up flow of time aboard the ship. Okay, so it actually has like fast moving. Okay, so that's how it avoids taking damage. It's just blink. It's just moving around. Right. Although the peak performance drop is rough. I mean, it is an extra one that they can work with the rest of the team, though. So I guess I can grab probably both of these, if anything. And might as well. I haven't got these ones yet. Let's make a collect. Let's start making a collection then, I guess. Get both of these. All right. So probably we'll leave the Fenris for now. Especially that Fenris. That Fenris is not great. All right, we'll fly back and then we'll get everything moved. Just make sure everybody's all set. Black Ops vessel. Yeah, so far we've really just been doing a game of protect the Heron, kind of. Or at least like fight around the Heron, and so far it's been working. Alright, so let's get cargo transferred. All this we do not need to keep with us. I'll just go to 7. There we go. Okay, the rest of these go in. So, oh, we got a Hellbore. Nice. Alright, good. Okay. So much stuff. Has an LPC. A Hunter-Killer LPC. Okay. Intel and X. Ballistic... We got Ballistic Rangefinder? I didn't even realize we got that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's really, really nice. Okay, kind of huge. Alright, so... Let's get the level ups then. So, mastery for me now. So, mastery, level up. Yep, fine. Okay, now you've got one too now. So, let's have a look, see what you got. Please peak combat readiness duration. Yeah, do that. That's just better for the mechs in general. Okay, we'll get you sorted out in a bit. Take care of the masteries first here. Okay, so these VX customs have now got some. Which is basically, yeah, I think level 2 is kind of locked in for this, isn't it? So there's not really that much to choose from these. Oh, the heron level's up too. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of D mods, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, it might be considering to reduce the negative effect of most D mods by 25%. It's either that or shield turn rate and unfold speed also is not bad. Yeah, let's go reduce negative effects of D mods. So therefore, this being, this being as it is not as bad now. Okay, and then the Valkyries get level up, which is at level 2, which means it's this. And the Condor also gets the level 2. Same with the Gemini. So how much cash do we need to remove the D mods? Yes. Let's have a look. So just restoring it. 298,000. Yeah. And on the Valkyrie. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, the D mods are locked in now. I just realized that. No longer they're removable. Okay. So I guess I just do some sort of like reload from a new save or something. I mean, for all the ships in the fleet. Ah, yeah, of course. So, yeah. Just perma D mods. I mean, D mods aren't like you can kind of work around them a little bit. Man, antimatter blaster, nah, it's fine to keep that. Alright, I guess I gotta look at you now. So you've got a light ion lance. Alright, let's just go. Let's strip just so you got your starters here. Okay, so let's have a look. So we have so we have the Whirlwind Storm. Okay, so MIRV arm. And then the Skull Burst Launcher for kinetic damage. Okay. What else is there? So Devastator arm. Okay, so more anti-armor. F-type blaster, or so mining blaster arm, also anti-armor, and the Squall launcher is the anti-shield. Okay, yeah, sure. So you got the head defense thing for point defense. All right, so Swarm Merv. You've also got the Buster arm. I mean, that's always. I mean, that seems kind of solid, a solid option, regardless. And the Mark 9 cannon arm. I mean, it looks like big gun on right arm. I like that a lot. And I think I'll keep the Squall Burst launcher for anti-shield capability. And then we got the composite hardpoint. Oh god, I can pretty much just go siege driver if I wanted to for the front. The Grot bomb launcher. Can also do the artillery cannon if we wanted to. Yeah, strike. Okay, so what's the range of these? So you've currently got 700, 1200 on the anti-shield. Okay. So if I wanted to go double shield, this would be the way to do it, but not for this spot. So probably. So twin-railed launcher, Soyuz can launch twice as many Grot bombs. Yeah, nah, not for bomb. I don't think bombs really work. I mean, can they though? No idea how this would go. Could try the grub bomb launcher if I wanted to. I mean, there is the dogleg torpedo, but... So Typhoon, the Trident... I mean, Typhoon's also not bad. Because you're up close. Electro Ultra Pro. Ball Burst Cannon. Yeah, more stuff to more bombs. Okay, so yeah, at this point then I'll go Typhoon Reaper with these, and then these ones. Dumb bomb can be funny if you deploy it in mass. Looking at you, small bomber from UAF. Yeah, pretty much. I could do double quad Quaker for just more PD, just to help protect you. Then okay, so then we go with auxiliary thrusters. So custom AI. Apparently, you can use the Wingcom sweep because of your drones. You would like the 2 laser bits. Okay, so this does have shields. Alright, let's max these out. Okay. So you've got almost enough flux dissipation to basically fire forever. Okay, that's good. Hardened subsystems for longer engagement. Unstable injector for your mobility. So, okay, this can do. I mean, put that one as auto fire. So then gunnery. You probably don't need to worry about any of this because you've got, yeah, you got these for all these 3 for point defense. You got this one for long range anti-shield suppression. Yep. It's a long burst slide to fight delay though, but you've still got the Buster Assault to move up as well, and then you got the Typhoon Reaper launcher for when the shields go down. So, okay, we can give this a go. We'll see how this thing fares. So I'll just throw, I don't know. Let's go for anti-cruiser. Let's see if this thing can do it. Alright, so let's watch this thing in action. Oh, I love it. Okay, then it's got the Trans Am. So increase when energy weapons damage, speed, and time flow altered. Right, so while that's active, time slows down for it. I see. You're not really being aggressive at the moment, are you? Bad timing to vent, but alright, sure. Jeez, look at this BM venting he's doing here, Jesus. Took a lot of damage there, I don't know if that was worth it. And you also lost your engines too for a second. There you go, you're back online. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make it so you don't use those shields. Or you don't use those missiles when their shields are up. But those look like that. Yeah, so those are the actual anti-shield weaponry. That is the, yeah. so far it's not dealing with the Why aren't the TD shooting the missiles down? I'm kind of a bit worried about that. Like, that head's not been dealing with the missiles that much. Let's double check the build in a second. It's definitely winning these fights though, which is good. Yeah, it's not caring about the missiles.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Sork Plebs Snacks. Sork Plebs Snacks. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Glad you're having fun with watching this at the moment, because yeah, so far it's me just trying to figure out if this anything's any good here. So, alright. I mean, this thing can be good, but right now, it's not doing what I want it to do. Hang on, let's see. Alright, so we've got the Quad Quakers. Yeah, I'd want it to be PD only. Same with the Defense Beam. Sorry, just try to stick with this as well. Yeah, but yeah, how you going, man? Good to see you. If you're curious, by the way, if you're new here, you can have a look at the mod list for yourself. Good evening, Land Down Under. Indeed. Good evening from Australia, yes. Okay, so, yeah, it's Typhoon Reaper launcher. Avoid shields, please. Like, use them only when you need to use them, like when their shields are down. So try to avoid their shields. And then we'll do it like that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes for you. So, okay. So, I wonder if... Aggressive and reckless personality. Maybe I'll try without the AI for a second. Let's see how it fares without it. Like, without the custom AI. Let's throw in this one and try again. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Like how a lot of ships in this have that Star Wars we made our ships out of rubbish look. Yeah, I know, right? I'll say how you going, Steven the Dragon Ogre, welcome. Yeah, I do love like how this is, how it actually has a mix between low tech and high tech at the same time. That's one of the things I really love about this, this game's setting, is that you can actually play either or, and both actually can work in a fleet. So you can go into like the most hodgepodge, just the most like the most cheap looking shit imaginable, but you can fly more of them because of how little deployment points it actually takes. You can actually swarm with junk, and it can actually work if you can actually build them well. Or you can just go for like ultra high tech shiny ships and just be like Star Trek or something. It's entirely up to you. But the whole thing is basically just, yeah, humanity. Yeah, we've gone to the stars and everything, and we're still shitty to one another, and that's basically this game. We'll be like the lighted path and just put 100 engines on a gas tank. That too, yeah, you can do that as well. You can go full lighted path craziness. Okay, so yeah, he's not being as aggressive now. I guess he actually needs to. He needs the custom AI. Although that one was more of a long range one, wasn't it? That was the light escort, and then you had the light elite. Go back to light elite. Alright. Let's try it again. Let's see how this goes. Because right now I'm just testing out this one, because we just got this out of a salvage from a bounty that we just did earlier. So now I'm trying to get this thing outfitted. So I'm just seeing how this build works. There we go. Now it's shooting down the missiles. Perfect. That's what I want to see from the beams. I got a feeling it's got to do with this left-hand weapon that it's staying back as far as it is. I mean, it's already keeping its flux high, so it's technically working. So therefore, I really should not be not knocking this as much as I am. It's just when he's actually getting a bit low, I really should try to finish him off. Yeah, there we go. Now he's going. So he's backing up, vents, but thankfully keeping short distance so that he doesn't let his down very well. There we go. Okay, missile. Yeah, not best time to use it, but that's okay. Yeah, there we go. Now the missiles are getting shot down preemptively. That's much better. There we go. That's that, boy. Keep the damage coming. Or you can just vent. You could just get firing, but okay, you could just vent. Just the BM vent. Yeah. Okay. This is actually pretty decent now. Just takes it. It's not being as aggressive as it can be though. Hey Dome, how you going? Good to see you. Hope you've been okay. We're just testing out this new mech that we just got out of a bounty we just did. This was one that we were able to take back home with us, so it's a nice midline one that's got the Gundam Trans Am. So there we go. Okay, no damage either. Very good. I like it. Although the Typhoon I'm not entirely happy with. I might want to get something that's got some tracking. So I think switch to the Trident might be the better option instead here. So I might just do that. Okay, so we got the Squall Burst Launcher. I'm gonna put that on auto fire because that's their anti-shield weapon. Okay, switch back to gunnery. How's it looking here? Yep. So avoid shields because you're not gonna use against shields. These will be exclusively PD, like the Quad Quakers and the Head Defense Beam, and that's been way better. Not really, but what can you do? Hope Starsector's treating you all well. It's been brutal so far. We've been having fun though, but it's been painful. It's been painful because we've been dealing with possessed vessels from the backstory I've picked. So some of the enemy ships that we've been facing have been getting possessed by upgraded and very scary officers that are like ghost officers kind of thing. So they kind of like just possess ships. So you see like a shroud around their vessel, and they become much stronger. We had like a junker sort of capital vessel, and it took us many attempts to actually take it out. It was actually that strong. So yeah, pretty scary. So yeah, so this is our new one here. So the Ceton, and we've also got some new ones down here as well that I need to set up as well. So we got two more brawlers. So one that's a phase one, and one that's just one that can blink. So yeah, so this one has got blink. So it hasn't got any shields, but it is capable of avoiding attacks. So that's kind of the whole point. So alright, so it's got laser rifle and railgun unless I change it around. So let's see. So PPC, the corkscrew cannon. It's a finisher. Okay, then we got power fist if I want punch. So okay. Oh, it's a rocket punch. That's right, the rocket punch. Yes. Then I got the bazooka or railgun. What's the right side? So laser rifle is your basic one. Shotgun for up close and personal. Then you got the crusher cannon. Right. And the go on the auto cannon. Well, shotgun requires you to be right up close, but it also is anti-shield. That is quite the risk though, especially considering one that hasn't got any shields, so maybe not the shotgun. So I could probably stick to the laser rifle and railgun maybe, because we need anti-shield on something, right? Then you got this. Then you got the turret here, which this one can be my anti-armor, I guess. So then these two will be, these two can just be the harassing, and then we got this one for going for the anti-armor then. So could even go for strike cannon for the middle here potentially. So we'll do that and that. Then I need to give you auxiliary thrusters. Don't have any heavy armor though. All right, so then. Flux dissipation for, I guess reinforced bulkheads to give you more health, so you don't easily blow up. That'll probably do. It's not one I'm really happy with, but still pretty decent though. Okay, so in that case, then we do the gunnery mastery. So the strike cannon, avoid shields. Everything else is free real estate. Okay. Wait, was that one? Yeah, you got pulse rifles on that one. Oh, there's no PD on this thing. Uh-huh. That's fine then. Let's go AMWS. What's that one? I can't tell. I am guessing that one actually is the actually is PD, considering it's a 360 in terms of angle. I'm guessing it is. Yeah, unless it takes less amount of flux. So we'll make, yeah. So that one I guess is your PD. That's fine. Okay, so your turn. All right. So this is my phase one. This one is one that can cloak. All right. So auxiliary. Oh wait, do I want to give this thing actually unstable injector? Unstable injector to make it 165. Yeah, we need to make this thing fast. It has to be fast. Absolutely has to be fast. Okay, so I can go with. Oh, this one can't have the custom AI. Ah, not on phase ships. I see. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so grab that. Then hardened subsystems. Alright, so what do we got here? So medium energy hard point on the left arm. Right arm, I guess, is the hybrid turret. And then we got a missile that fires at the back. Interesting. Okay, so this one specifically, this is all it's got. Right, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do plasma railgun for that one for now. Then right, you're gonna have a hard time, aren't you? I guess this one could take the salamander that I took off earlier. Still got that, right? Yeah. Put a salamander at the back. Oh, you got a Vulcan cannon for point defense at the front as well. That's kind of handy. Okay, so what do I give you here? Do I just go coil gun? Although this one's better for overall firepower. Oof, barely much left. Alright, so let's go for capacitors then. Alright, what's your peak? 319. One of you guys got 315. Okay, so it's kind of the same. But if I get rid of reinforced and then figure hardened subsystems. 425 peak performance. That might be probably better. So I just gotta make sure you don't get hit. That's all I gotta do. Just make sure you don't get hit, forehead. Okay. So I guess at that point then, do I just get vents to max just so you don't stay in combat as much? So you go in, do your DACA, and then pull back. Although, what's that really going to do for you? I guess, I mean, it gives you more time for your blink to come off cooldown if you do that. Because yeah, I want you to be a fast hit and runner. So this might be the way to go. Okay. Alright, no idea if these are going to work well, but okay. Also need to change the gunnery on Vulcan Cannon PD. So keep it as that, and the rest of these are all fine. Because yeah, I have to force them to be PD, otherwise they don't actually do their job, which is just kind of weird. So, alright. Have I got more plan point defense now? I do. Alright, so let's just drop these down real quick first. Yeah, so I can put that at least down. And one for that too. That'll be fine. Just go for capacity over anything else. Alright, there we go. The rest of you were fine, I think. Yeah, it was really just those new ones. Okay, so now we got quite a few strike mechs now. And our carriers, I mean, they could be better, but they're still pretty nice at the moment. So, alright. Any more cargo I need to put away before I leave? Nope, I think we're good. Alright, so now we can then head back to New Mission again. Because now we've actually dropped off all the stuff we don't need. Actually, I should have actually checked, I should have checked in terms of if we wanted to sell anything. Because we do have a lot of stuff. Let's have a look again. So actually, guys, I should be checking this every time. Okay. Dawn, interesting. Okay, so... Nope, nothing new there. 113 mods seems like a fair bit. It is a fair bit, yes. It absolutely is. And also, I'm running at 16 gig as well in terms of memory allocation. So, making sure it's got plenty of room. And even then, it's currently sitting at like 12 gig at the moment. So I might have to restart again in a second. But no, so far it's been fine. Okay, so... Nope, okay. Nah, not going to sell any of those. Food... apparently Stukov's Delusion could take these. Yeah, it's only 204 food though. We need to try to have more food than that if we're going to be selling them. So, alright, let's just make sure that we sort here. Okay. Yeah, let's keep our eyes open for just more stuff that we find. We just can't really buy, we can't really sell anything yet, I don't think. So, alright. So what are you doing in your Starsector run? What's, what, are you sticking to a certain sort of theme or anything like that? Because what we're doing for this one, for all that are new here, we're doing carriers and mechs only. So that's why my fleet looks as it does. So only carriers and mobile suits. Because we're kind of doing a, pretty much doing like a Armatura kind of run. Or like, you know, Gundam sort of thing. But not really Gundam. We're basically being like the NPC like factions from Gundam that have those kinds of like secondary ones. So, all right, now let's have a look. So has the market updated at all since we were last here? Let's have a look real quick. No, it's the same as before. Okay. So there is this Fenris, but that's taking a lot of crew to take, so probably not worth it yet. We need a Phaeton though. We definitely need a Phaeton. So this might be worth picking up. Just so we've got another like good chunk of fuel capacity. That should probably even potentially almost double our amount of fuel that we can take with us, which is actually going to be really good in terms of travel distance. So I am definitely taking this. Anything else I want to take with me? No, I don't want that. Not at the moment. Got that tanker, which is a bit less, but yeah, okay. Cool, so we at least got something new. Good. Alright, anything else? Voyage ship, no thank you. I mean, it can do both, can't it? It's got cargo and fuel. But that is so loud due to degraded drive field. Yeah, not worth it. Especially with a maximum burn of 5 as well. Yikes. Yeah, maybe not. It's definitely cool for like one ship gives a lot though, in terms of like it is a voyage ship that can be pretty good, but not at the moment. Okay, so yeah, none of these we can really afford anyway. But damn, an equalizer? Damn. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, can't take any of these. This one I probably could, but yeah. All right, so for now, I think this is basically all. However, that is a new fuel ship for us at least here. So now we got this. Okay, so auxiliary fuel tanks and go efficiency overhaul, I think. Because yeah, burn evade is fine. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, so now our fuel capacity basically almost doubled. Yeah, so now we're at 12. Now we're at 202,257. Nice. All right, so let's fill up as much as we can here. Before we do that, let's do a quick repair. All right, what about you? Doing any work for me? Still stupidly far away because I'm playing with a larger galaxy as well. If I fully fill up my fuel, I could do that one, but with what's being, oh god, what's there? I don't know. Yeah, so far not really, but that's okay. Alright, to the very least we can just get our fuel here now. Yeah, it's pretty decent in terms of costing. Okay, now we fill up on fuel. So how far can we fly now? Yeah, not bad. That's not bad now. Didn't even go for this guy now if we wanted to. For a 50k. I don't think that's worth. We need to find more work down there if we're going to be doing that, though. I mean, there is this as well. There is the Relic of the Past. Oh, I didn't even go for this now, the instrument package. If I wanted to. For 84k one. So I could do that and then run down and get Francis on the way back, but no, it's that's kind of pushing it, isn't it? Yeah, all right. So let's see, what's around that we can look at here? Anything that's worth my time? So Bad Moods are going after these for 93,000. That's pretty close by, not that bad actually. Yeah, I can probably take this, I think. So where is this one? Near an ice giant in a system with a dwarf primary star. And the cat. Oh god, okay, it's one of these. So I guess it would probably be here. Dwarf primary star, so I'm guessing Erebus. Or here as well. Oh, I could be here too. Oh, it's dwarf primary star. So it's because you're from two different locations it could actually be in. That's a bit annoying. And it definitely won't be in there, but yeah, it's one of these two then, isn't it? Because they're both in that. I mean, I could run for that. It's pretty close by, so I could do this one. Could even fly over here and go for the probe. Potentially. Yeah, we can go here, then we can drop here, and then go for them and head back. That's potentially a good payout. Okay, let's see. We've also got our contacts. Let's see if they've got anything in that direction. If we want to do anything here. Oh, we've got a missile cruiser. That hasn't got it's got one fighter bay, but that doesn't count. Okay, so then what have you got in terms of bounties? Need you to look left, like where I am, basically. Actually, no, it's here. Okay, so that's there. Okay, what else have we got? Ooh. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's basically where we're going, too. Yeah, that's basically where we're going. So this could also be doable. So long as I actually fight well and don't get my ass kicked. That's the hard thing. But that's potentially a very big payout. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so that's you as well. Alright, what about you? Have you got anything for me in that direction? Nope, not that way. That's too far. That's definitely a bit far away. Yeah, okay, nah. Alright, that's fine. Don't want to do extraction, observation package. We're not sneaky at all, so I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, so at least we've now got a bit of a heading here. So we've got this bounty here as well. So let's mark it. Oh wait, did I just undo it? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we got this one, and we've also got that domain error probe that we actually had a bead on for a while. But okay, so the amount of fuel that we got, we can definitely do it. So next thing to really do at this point then is to make sure we've got a good amount of supplies with us, so that we can actually afford this trip, and as well as repairs if we need it. So okay, it's a bit expensive though, but we can get some of these. For an extra 200, and that'll be all we need. Okay. So that way we can deal with repair problems later. So all right. So it's whether or not I want to get more cargo before I leave, like another cargo ship before I leave, if I can have one. That isn't going to be too brutal. And I could do it. I could use another tramp, maybe. This would give us probably like what, another roughly almost 200 more. Guess I could go for this one as well, but it's more fuel per light year. I mean, it is more cargo space. Yeah, alright. Do that one as well. So, we already have an auto fit for this, so let's just do that. Okay, we'll just fit it out. There we go. Okay. So how are we doing on crew? Okay, we need more crew actually. So let's bring it up to 700. Okay, that'll do. Okay, repair, and now we're at a flat 5. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so the heroin is currently at 8. Right. So you got efficiency overhaul and recovery shuttles, right? And those are your logistics ones. You're also not a civilian grade hull, so I can't give you militarized substance. I guess I just, yeah, I guess there's no point making it faster at the moment. That's fine. So, okay. So I guess you don't really need militarized subsystems. I can switch this out for efficiency overhaul instead, right? Yeah, might be better actually. Oops. Ah. Need that. Okay. So that should be 5.1 now. That's fine. Don't know how it got actually more supplies per day, but alright, that's fine then. So I didn't need to go that high on crew anymore. Nah, switch it. I think we just switch it back. Fine. Just switch it back. Just keep it on militarized subsystems. Yeah, I don't know how that actually like equates to less supplies per day, but alright, that's fine. I guess the percentage is not that big of a percentage drop as I thought. That's okay. Alright, so we got now 2,000 worth of cargo. Good. Alright, so Maybe we could do this before we finish up for tonight. Okay, so we need to find out where this one is. So 175 days on that. We got 120 days on that. Okay, so... Well, this one we know is in the Erebus star system. We could probably go for him first. I mean, Erebus is a red dwarf, so we'll go check this one first. This is another red dwarf. So if this one turns out to be a wrong spot, then most likely this one is also in here. So either way, we're going there. So all right. So let's just save as new slot then. So the hunt begins. Come on, you can be done or what? There we go. Okay, so let's jump out of here. Alright, off we go. So, pretty short skip and a jump. See if we can actually just do a bit of needle threading here, just avoid these clouds if we can. Yeah, the right side cloud's not angry, so that's safe. Okay, a few remnant fleets about. Okay, that's fine though. Ah, no! Oh my god, that actually tagged me. Oh, that's annoying. That actually tagged me. Thought I was outside of that, but oh well. Okay, a bit brutal. Alright, so in terms of monthly income, okay, not bad. Okay, at least repairs are done. Durable mounts and robust. Increasing MP resistance or weapon durability. Well, I think we'll stick with the EMP resistance. That actually might be handy here. Alright, we're through. And we are almost there. Okay. So now we're gonna be starting to have a look around. See if our enemies are actually here or not. So let's see. Let's see, what was the person hiding around? So near an ice giant. There is an ice giant. Alright, let's go check this out. I'll have to check to see in terms of how much... Actually, I might go around the planets and just check to see how much they will take to survey, and if they're low enough, I'll do it, but I doubt it's going to be possible. I'm just taking these down just so I've got them noted. Yeah, 50. Not going to bother. Alright. Still, we'll go through these anyway, because it'll leave that number for us so that we'll actually know how much we need. So, ooh, scanning. Alright, take the scans though. Yeah, I'm not consuming 140 supplies though. Alright, let's do a scan here. There we go. Fuel use while we're traversing slipstreams reduced by 75% now. Yes, alright, it's very nice. Okay, yeah, because we don't have anything that's good for surveying yet in terms of our fleet, so therefore we're not going to survey planets right now because it's not that useful in terms of our money. Okay, I don't see anybody here, so I'm going to assume probably Erebus then. So near an ice giant. Okay, so nothing's on scanners. Also nothing on scanners. Okay, so I guess it's here. Nope. I spoke too soon. Hi there. How's it going? What time to jump him? Alright. Let's go, boys. was firing, but it wasn't showing the particles. Alright, down he goes. Yeah, this is pretty easy, it looks like. I don't think I needed to send everything, but it's me just me underestimating my fleet now. I think we're actually looking pretty strong now. As one is looking a bit critical. Did one of mine just get blown up? Or is he not looking too good? I guess he's probably about to get recalled. Must have got recalled, I don't see him anymore. Oh yeah, this was definitely overkill. Or we could have even just got them with the mechs only. Probably didn't need the carriers. Recognize this name? Hey Dagroth, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright. Give me all the goodies. No such thing as overkill. I mean, there is when it comes to supply usage, but still pretty good though. Gun. Alright, so that one's done. Cool. Okay, so now we can go over to Erebus. Where's the exit? Okay, don't need to use the transverse jump. Okay, that's one down. And in terms of supply usage, still looking pretty good. Just trying to bit for you before you go work the poles. Oh yeah, nice. Better to overkill than to fail to kill. You got a good point. That is a very good point. Alright, onward. Okay, so next one here is this bounty here, which is the one we've accepted. So the Parther. So he's just in the system. Okay, I just gotta find him. Alright, so let's keep having a look around. But that's one bounty done. So we got our money. I'm getting some more money, and then we can go for this domain error probe that I've had locked down in terms of location for a long time. So we can look around to see what's there. Might be some cool technology for us. Alright, so I gotta find where this guy is. So, we'll start over here. So like a cryovolcanic world, nice. And an ice giant too. So it could have actually been here too, but I'm glad it was in the first one. And I'm glad it didn't actually, you know, leave. Oh, I think I just found them too. Nearby hostile fleets tracking your movements. I think they're right there. Yep, hi, what's up? How you doing, Parthers? Alright. Considering what we're facing here, I want to actually try the mechs only, actually. To send only the mechs here. I don't think we need the carriers. Or at the very least, maybe just one carrier. Because you've got... Okay, so who's got... yeah, recall. We'll take the recalls, and that's it. Just in case someone has to fall back, they've got the recall device. But they're going to be on the back. Hey, Flamin, welcome back. Yeah, I think I'd have to bring the carriers for these ones, as they're kind of just much easier. We can just deal with these ourselves, because by the time the carriers get in and do anything... God, the subwoofers from that mech is ridiculous. You went into stabbing range. That wasn't very smart of you. Oh, you got armor. Yep, I only need to bring the max. That should be less supplies, so that's kind of worth doing. Okay, no losses. We're good. Nothing worth grabbing. Alright. And we got 3 more crew out of that. Very nice. Okay, so... So we need supplies, whole bunch of these. We need to also look into these as well, because I do have a lot of ship components. I probably should be going for upgrades where I can here. Oh, a pylon. Very nice. Okay. Very, very nice. Get swarmed, idiot. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. That's another 110,000 done. Nah. Just tear them apart. Give me more goodies. Alright, good. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. So, okay, so we've, now we can just start looking around these. Okay, we got some more stuff to scan, too. Not gonna survey anything, I just want to see what they are. And we do this as well. Okay, another one. Yeah, I am not surveying these. I did not have survey equipment yet. That's one thing I need to keep an eye out on is surveying equipment. So we'll just go through each of these planets and just tag them real quick. Alright, Trinity World's held on. Well done. Okay, yep. Did we resort to selling the drugs? No, we've stored it away because we don't have anywhere to sell. We don't have anywhere that's worth you know, dropping it off elsewhere yet. We're not there yet. Okay, we're at 246k now. That's much more than what we had when we first started. Much better than what we had when we first started. But yeah, we'll get this probe done, and then we'll head back, and then probably wrap up from there. Of course, we're going to sell the drugs. Never insinuate what we do anything less. We'll be rich, but we've only got 100. Oh. Let's give it a second. That's better. That's why. There was some chaos. We could have taken him, but I'm not going to do any unnecessary fighting if we don't have to. Although so far my mech fleet's dealing with these lesser pirate fleets much easier now, which is really good. We've got a lot now. Very slow it's progress though. Perhaps we'll hoard the drugs into one place and then we'll let everyone know we left our treasure all in one piece. Oh no. Yes, the One Piece. Huh, there's this new captain here called Monkey D. Luffy. Okay, so increase the sensor strength by 10%. No, we're not deploying you ever, so that's fine. Anything else from the fleet log that I missed? No, everything else we've locked in. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, so now supplies are back down to normal as well. So we've still got 73 days left. Looking pretty good. Okay, Atlantic Church is going after Iron Shell. Good luck, guys. Who are you? What? Oh, it's the distress call. That's a distress call. You guys need help? What's up? Thank goodness, a friendly face. Returning home, picked up a distress signal, probably the same one you saw. After jumping into the system, it was clear the signal was this derelict. We were running ahead of schedule. I thought we were salvaging, calculating if anything came out with the sensors we just run for it, given how close we are to the jump point. What we hadn't counted on was the derelict being rigged with an interdiction trap. The trap shorted our jump computer, so while that's cycling, we're stuck here. Muffled shouting is heard from behind the captain, and his eyes flick towards a different screen. The captain then turns to an officer and says, "Ah, great, we got it incoming. Reading an inbound hostile fleet. Our jump computer isn't online yet, so we'll have to fight. If we do this together, we can probably survive." Ay. Right. Well, with EDIs, this should be easy. We'll see. Ruh-roh. I'll just save it as that. Okay, I'm going to try to just do some salvaging before they hit us. I've saved it just in case it ends up, you know, getting hit with the same trap. But we were here for some probes. Which there's some right here. Alright. Let's have a look. Automated defenses. We can take that with our, mechs. Yeah, we can send the mechs in to jump this. Let's just take one out. We don't need two for this. The probe is alive! Yes, it is. Also, I need to change those weapons around. Alright, here they come. All these little ones. Probably overkilled this again, but... oh. Hey, the missiles I put on this thing are actually doing stuff. Good. They do require a little bit of DACA. Still one left. Out of me way. Oh wow, that one's got a little bit. That one's got a little bit of punch. Never mind, we just punched it back. Alright, good. Okay, ooh. Alright, more exoticas. Class 5 survey data, Archipelago World. Ooh. Okay, this was worth. That was definitely potentially worth. Get this. Oh, I think they just attacked. No, salvage it. Sure. Wait, is that? Fleming? Do I save? I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna do another fresh save. Ultra Rot-Row. I'm just gonna see this, alright? I'm just gonna see this. Let's give him a hand. Join the fight. Send every... oh, we can't send everyone. Right, we send the max and give support. Go, go, go. Oh, did I not send mine? Why isn't mine being sent? What? Oh no, I did get sent. Okay. Oh my god, they're trying to run away. There I am. I finally showed myself. Oh, it's these. These frickin' things. It's the angry Doritos. Oh yeah, I don't think we can fight this. Jesus! They just ran me down. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Good thing we saved. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, that is death. That is absolute death. Holy crap. They were getting wiped out in seconds. You're gonna have to use actual tactics if you want to win that. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright, I'm probably just gonna I'll just take what's here and then leave. Yeah, sorry, dude. I ain't fighting that. I ain't fighting that at all. I mean, we did get the probe. You can wait for them to die, then leave. They're hostile to me. They'll chase me down too. Yeah, I can probably just leave because they're gonna get flattened. I mean, I could just sit here and see what happens, but yeah, they're getting wiped down. Wow, they're actually... Wait. Their numbers have gone down. Get over here! Oh, you got one left. Let's freaking go. Alright, sorry, I made you a bit of a sacrificial lamb. Just one left. Let's go. We're vultures and we're hungry. God, why am I so far off the map? This is ridiculous. Hello? Where am I? I did send myself out, right? Wait, where am I? Have I just blown up? I guess I'm gone. Alright, I don't know how. I just got squashed by the train. Oh, God. Well. So where are all my guys anyway? The train probably killed me? Oh, that's fucking stupid. Well, that's a little dumb if they actually killed me. That's not frickin' cricket, is it? Alright, here we go. We're on our way. Here comes the help. Got the blade in. Oh, Carter, he's hurt. One of the Omega is on my side. Hacked? Maybe? Did they get hacked? Who knows? Alright, that's one danger Dorito. You aren't done yet, guys. Oh, our LS got wiped out. Hang on, can I get some more reinforcements in now? Although that train is finally moving, I guess, but... send this out as well, so you got another recall. That one's not looking too good. Oh, my Valkyrie just got wiped. Did the Valkyrie just die? It did just die. The train's killing my ships. Okay. Well. I guess I should have waited before I sent in reinforcements then, I guess. That's a little dumb. That is really dumb. Alright. At least my ships are doing some good damage here. And their PD's also decent as well. They should be able to deal with these fighters pretty well. Do we though to save and just send fighters? I might actually do that because yeah, I lost a lot of ships there for no reason. So let's do that again. I lost a lot of ships for no reason there. Check need to remember to assign spawn position. What do you mean? I can't change. I can't do. What do you mean? How can I assign spawn position? You can do that? How? Because I did not see that anywhere. I'll just grab this drone while I'm here then. Oh yeah, I also gotta do some shit. Gotta get the salvage done. I'll just do this while I'm here. Yeah, you know when you join a fleet, you get that little speed boost thing? Your ships are spawning behind the train who is deploying late and thus very slow. Then you're ramming it head on. Yeah, I guess I am, huh? Oh, is it not looking that good this time? Nope, they actually lost this time. That's a shame. Yeah, they actually lost this time. I wonder if they'll let me get this before I go. They're not actually stopping me. Holy fuel capacity. But that's supplies per month. No. Yeah, I don't think so. 75 supplies a month because of the, yeah. Not really. High maintenance, yeah. It will drop my... their maximum burn's still 8, so... But that still looks pretty funny, though. It does look like 2 tankers that are just hooked onto this, like, a smaller ship. But nah, it's, probably not. They're still just standing down. They're not... okay, they're letting me leave. Sure, I'm just gonna leave. Oh god! Yeah, they were coming right at me. Whew! Okay, I'm out. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gone. Leave me be. Alright. Well... The archipelago wall, is it actually in there, is it? Oh god, it is. Hang on. Yeah! It's in there where that frickin' ambush fleet is. I see. Alright, Can we salvage the train? Nah, we couldn't. We couldn't. Alright, let's get back home. Get out of here before they... They managed to get away, though. They managed to run. There you go. They saved some of them. Casual encounter with Eldritch Nightmares. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a hero fleet. Oh, come on! No, they see me. Nah. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a story point. Get out of my way. Leave me alone. not following me through this, otherwise this would have been horrible. So thankfully they're not following, which is good. Alright. That's a barcoded radiant, not winning that. Yeah, that's why I was basically like, yeah, I'm just gonna just get out of there. Our supply usage is about to drop again. That's good. We're back to be back down to 5 very shortly. Yeah, it was a named remnant. I was not getting a chance to win that. That's a shame. That is such a shame. That would have been such a good win if we actually managed to beat that. But unfortunately, just some of my ships just died. Because that frickin' train. I got screwed over by bugs. It's annoying. Not the literal kind of bugs either. Not like the hivers. Just keep reloading until the odds on my side. Nah. Bit. There's a lot of storms we're cutting through, though. It's basically another XCOM roll. It really is. Up. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna let the storm push me forward. Get me out of there faster. Thank God they left me alone. Holy shit. I think that was a Chaos fleet. Whew. Yeah, they were following us. We got away though, it's fine. I took some damage, but whatever. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll make it in the amount of days we got left. We're fine. Easy. Alright. Chaos is neutral with me, right? Not always. They did show they were, no, they're hostile to me. They are hostile to me. You're thinking of my other one with, the Federation. Somehow the Star Federation was cool with Chaos. I don't know why, but they were. No. Alright, where am I going for this thing then? Let's have a look. So the inner jump point apparently has got someone looking in it right now. I'm guessing. Yeah. They should be gone by now, right? Alright. We'll save one more time. I could probably take him if they do attack me, though. Because if it is pirates, I can take them, potentially. If it's a big patrol, though, it might be a bit of a fight, but we can handle it. I think we can handle it. We'll see. Because now we've actually got, like, a decent fighting force now, technically. Keep transponder off. That's it? That was it? Dude. Bruh. We got threatened by fleas. Okay, that I could have actually taken, but no, they're avoiding me. Okay. We're back home safe and sound. Gonna hold on to that. I might hold on to that though. I don't know who I'll sell that to, if anybody. I probably won't sell that. Although that was pretty far away, wasn't it? So, hang on. So, it was exploration, right? Yeah, that one. Let's note that. It's not that far away. Really isn't that far away. I mean, it is a bit far away, but it's, you know, could be worse. It's just really just that horrible fleet that was there before. That's the only thing I'm worried about, but yeah. Okay, so... do you need anything here or not? I don't think you do, right? You usually are on pretty good nick. Oh, Mal, okay. Maybe Maxios needs it. Interesting. But no, okay. Alright, so let's just get ourselves replenished here. Just grab all this as well. Okay, so we're good. Grab all the fuel too. There we go. So yeah, we still got a win out of it. How far off are we from Charismatic Man? I don't know. I also should look for more officers as well. Okay, so what do we got here? So, any work? Military system bounty against chaos. Then we got a really close one for 56. Okay, what else do we got? Another really close one for 130. Okay. Or a stupidly far one for that. No, okay, so interesting. Won't take it yet, though. Alright, let's have a look, see if we can... okay, what have we got here? Another IBB one. Ah, yeah. J. Meredith. Okay. Yep. Fine. Alright, some of the station commander, so... It's a Mechanicus fleet? Mechanicus fleet, okay. We got this one. No. Hegemony's not happy with me. Alright, what about you? 200 FP worth of ships, which, what have I got right now? Probably not a lot, right? 186. But that's also, you know, including these ships as well. Oh, we got some level ups as well. Okay, well, I'll take that in a second. Yeah, so 3, 5, 8, 11, 13, 15, 19. Yeah, so not so... yeah. Could we reach that with the Legion? We probably could. It's just whether or not it's worth doing. No, I don't think it's worth doing right now, to be fair. Let's get the mastery going for this one. Just get this unlocked. Okay. Now, so we've got a bit of money on us now. Anything here that's nice? Another Phaeton, okay. Ooh, well, that looks cool. The Artificer. It's also a carrier with carrier with Fortress Shield. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. That sounds quite nice, though. Just a Fenris left. That's actually not as bad as the other one. And that one's also got recall device. Yeah, don't say anything about the mission, but I don't think the Legion's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's really nothing else at the moment. I mean, I could go for this, although that's spending all my money for it, though. Let's not do it yet. Alright, I've also got another officer here. What do you got? Steady with combat endurance and point defense. That's a good carrier. Yeah, I could use you, actually. Because, yeah, carrier with combat endurance is very, very nice. So they can stay and do their thing for much longer and spin. Also point defense, too. Yeah, I'm taking you. Come on, you're welcome aboard. So where are you going to get where are you going to get assigned? Probably one of the Valkyries. You want to be a killy guy? That's fine by me as well. Alright, we'll get you on board as well. So, Tsunami 3rd, welcome to the fleet. At least until someone else decides to take him. So, okay, cool. So you want basically a killy guy, so someone who can go into a mech, I guess, right? So that's fine. Alright, so that means I can actually change this around. So you can use Wingcom Suite. So get rid of reinforced bulkheads and change to that. There we go. Cool, so you got that now. So now we've got all these pilots too. Change portrait to a grok. Yeah, okay. Good mix of characters, and also a guy with deal with it glasses. Sure. I want to give these. I want to give this squad a specific name. Yeah, because we had Dark Angels was the one for Icicle Eye. Tsunami 3rd. The 3rd impact. I call it 3rd impact. That's fine. That works. Oh, that not do it, man. Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta put the. I gotta click the. Yeah, 3rd impact. There we go. 3rd impact. There we go. Cool. Oh, cool. Alright, so we got them too now. That's awesome. Oh, it's only going to be on these things attached to it, though, but it's still better than nothing. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I will. Might hold on to the money for something else. Okay, so repair. Do they not also have the 6 mechs as an inbuilt? Cataphract assault pods and 3 fighter bays. So I don't know. So at least there's 3 fighter bays, and then Cataphract assault pods. Oh, the Valkyrie. Oh, it's got the Prodromo's battle armor. That's right. Yeah, so that's where I think that's where the pilots are coming from. Right, I just didn't see it. I guess it's just like near invisible. Yeah, okay, so they do have it. They got the 6 mechs. Okay. So it counts. I mean, of all the ones that it could, of all the D mods it could get. Plus the 2 to 3 guys with the Musha. Yep. Rough on flux capacity though with the faulty power grid. Let's say no. Alright. So we'll head over to the station, we'll drop off all our stuff, and then we'll call it a night, I think. Oops. No. Ah, oh, it's there. Good job, me. Alright. Yeah, we'll drop off our cargo. Because we do still have it, right? Yeah, we still have that to drop off. Oh, Star Federation successfully did something. Good for them. They don't need my help anymore for certain things. Very good. Oh, Blood Axe is also going for the bugs as well. I guess they thought they found a good fight. Okay, so let's bring this down to 100 again. They raided the hivers. Yeah, they did. They successfully did it too. Alright. Yeah, okay, so resources are looking pretty good now. Alright, and then we can also drop all this off. And we're going to pile them. Might be able to use that on somebody. Okay. I mean, I can't use it for mine, can I? Not really. Right, torpedo missiles. The toy hammer. So maybe. Fires proximity mines that do damage in an area. No, don't care. Could estimate something if you want. You got a slot now. Yeah, maybe. Could lock in incendiary thrusters. Oh, sorry, the auxiliary thrusters, not incendiary. What am I on about? Engine durability by a further 100% and sensor profile reduction by 90%. All the auxiliary thrusters. Alright, you getting take off? Alright, no worries, Dagroth. Thanks for dropping by, man. It does increase my zero flux speed boost. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay, so wait, what? Wait, so how does one S-mod it now? Or is it through... Oh, it's through this, is it? So it's through credits and not story points now? Yeah, it's like S-mod capacity is increased by 1, but double click it. It's money, okay. Well, I just did it. Okay, so I just spent all my I just spent all the money. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so in that case then, what do I put on now on top of that? Anything else in terms of weapons I can do instead of these? I mean, I think these were fine actually. Also, thank you. I shall drink. Hey, you're not sure? How you going? Thanks for 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, how you going? Right, I could spec it. I could actually spec down 2 vents for an unstable injector. Now I've got more. Now I've got more top speed. There we go. That probably works. Although it is reducing my weapon range by 15%. But that means I can chase down a lot easier. So that might be worth. That or ITU. Oh yes, so I got that now. No, and I can't do ballistic rangefinder either because it's got no ballistic weapon slots. Yeah, okay. So I guess I don't have ITU yet. Yeah, I haven't got ITU yet, so I guess not. So for now, us unstable injectable will have to do. Okay, there we go. Okay, so could also check Exotica as well, but okay. So I've used up all my bandwidth. That's right. So I can't do it. Let's see then. How's yours then? Use bandwidth 40 and you got 93. You got Infernal Engines 4. Interesting. Okay. Garega's fucked. I mean, it's got the speed, I guess. So okay. I got a lot of these as well. Well, I should have a lot of these. Yeah. Okay. So what do we got here? So. So I can start doing it with ship components. Or the upgrade ship. Oh yeah, the upgrade ship, right. So hull durability and armor durability, that might be useful for you. What else have we got here? So Pinata config, strips off armor plating in exchange for very thick coat of hull. Floss capacity and vent speed, but weapon floss cost increased. If you pick upgrade ship, it'll let you use for multiple that you have available. Okay, yeah. So that's the ones I've got in my inventory, right? Shield efficiency, shield arc unfold rate, upkeep and turn rate. Oversized magazine, so ballistic manages size magazine size. Uses 5. Like this would be nice for me, but unfortunately I can't do that. Improve peak performance time and CR deployment cost by keeping non-essential crew ready at all times. Peak performance time. That would actually be good for certain ones. Just really comes down to, yeah, the peak performance time 389. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take time to do this like next time. So a lot of exoticas I need to actually utilize. I need to actually start using them because I've got a lot in storage and I haven't been using them. So we definitely need to work on that then. So, okay. So for now, I think I'll just leave it here and then we'll just save it. So we've got everything we need. We can pretty much just start on here to just to start doing all my fitting as soon as as soon as we go for the next session on this. But okay, so at the very least, I should be more mobile now, a little bit. But then I've also lost a bit of range. But with my mobility, I should be able to get in closer to be able to use my sword more often. So that's the hope anyway. So cool. I was going to get back into this, although, holy crap, has it been scary with what we've been facing so far. Jeez, like, the haunted stuff now hitting me now has been an experience, I'll say that much, but it's been a lot of fun, especially when we actually got the win on that fight. I actually thought it was unwinnable, but we actually got pretty lucky on how that went so far with the clutch NPC ships flying in, thanks to the network that we rushed towards and held that actually did everything we wanted and more. So that was bloody awesome. So okay, so I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. So thank you all for watching. I hope you all had fun. Okay, so what's gonna be happening? So tomorrow at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, we're going back into SCON 2. We've got an assault on the Avenger happening with the Hunter. He has come to try to finish us off. So we have our absolute best fighters ready to absolutely brawl, with one of our guys ready to sneak up right behind them and blow up their freaking cannon before they have a chance to really use it. So one of our characters is our sneakiest boy ever, and so therefore he should be able to get there and plant it right under their noses, while also trying to avoid getting shot at in retaliation. And then after we do that, it's just a matter of pushing and taking out each of the vehicles to give us more time, and then just clear out the map. That's kind of what the whole point is. The 1 HP snack, yes, the 1 HP snack. So, yeah, so that's going to be tomorrow at 7 p.m. I play that game with over 1,000 mods with interactability with chat as well. So if you want to drop in on that and check that out, that is on tomorrow night. So in terms of the Wednesday slot, or the Wednesday and Thursday slot, because I finished Phantom Brigade. So I want to play Rogue Trader as the next one up. But their next DLC is basically a couple of weeks away. So what I think I'm going to do is we'll play just something random just for the slot. Something I probably haven't played yet, I don't know. Could treat it as a second Sunday for a couple of weeks. I probably will, yeah. So I might do more variety on it so therefore I can play some different games. Project Wingman? Nah, probably not. I definitely will do that at some point, but I just don't know when that'll be. Dan's, I got so many games on my my lineup. Drop Duchy. I mean, I did just get that. I guess I could play that. Yeah, it's gonna be something. I just don't. It's just me just trying to think. Just trying to think about what I'm gonna be playing. It's gonna be just something that's just a roguelite or something. So, yeah, why not? I guess we could do some Drop Duchy. Tactically transition to Skyrim. I am never gonna play Skyrim. Skyrim, it just never grips me for that long, so I just can't play that for a long time, unfortunately. I've tried, it just hasn't worked out, so unfortunately. So yeah. So yeah, we'll say for the Wednesday coming up for 7:30 p.m. is going to be Drop Duchy then, so I can actually play that for Lexi. Just give that a go and play that for a bit because that one looked kind of cool. So that's more or less I think it was like tile management of an empire and that kind of thing. So it's gonna be it looks kind of cool. Found out Machina Void Shipyard have Ace Combat planes on their strike craft list. Do they? Huh. Very cool. Although they're not really for flying in space. They're not really for flying in space, but I do like that. I do like having more fighters, especially ones from Ace Combat because I love them. You can also pilot them with the add-on. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. The R352 Sepia disagrees. Ah, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. Okay, so then there's more XCOM 2 for Friday at 7:30 p.m. as well. And for next Sunday, I mean, heck, I might even do Starsector again, because if we're going to be doing variety for Wednesday, then we can do Starsector again for next Sunday as well, and just continue on this. This has actually been really starting to pick up in terms of an actual fighting force now. We're not the greatest yet, but we're definitely getting there. Because with mechs and carriers, we can actually have a lot on the field at once. So eventually, we do become the swarm. That is the whole point with all of them. Feed the orcs more scraps then? No. Hope you can get the secret mech. I am collecting all the mechs that I can that I haven't gotten yet. And I'm still waiting on the MRC mech. I have not been able to get them yet. So we'll have to still keep my eyes open on that one. So yeah. We'll see how that goes. But at least I think that's basically it that I needed to cover. So let's see who we can raid once I can find the tab that had it. What the hell's going on? Oh, that's that one. Okay, there we go. I got way too many windows open. Okay, let's start a raid here. Let's see who we can go to. Ah, we got Snow on. Got Abathorex on playing Chimera Squad. Okay, it's Bartini Marti playing Crusader Kings 3. So Abathorex is doing Chimera Squad or Iron Man Impossible Hardcore Melee only. Holy cow, that is really making it difficult for you. Holy crap. Okay. I think I might as well drop into him and see let's see what the hell he's actually doing here. He's a masochist right now, because Chimera Squad was a pain in the ass, even at the best of times. So, alright. Sure, let's go to Abathorex and go drop in, because, yeah, Snow and Spartini Martini have at least 70 people watching, so let's give Abathorex a little bit of Twitch love, shall we? So let's go over to him. So he's currently playing Chimera Squad. So, alright, cool. And he's doing like a melee focus playthrough. Jeez, I have no idea how this would even be possible, but I'm actually kind of curious. So let's go start the raid right now. Go over to him and let's have a look and see what he's actually up to here. So all right, here we go, done. Okay, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support again. Thank you so much for the bits and resubs. Really, really appreciate it. And for everyone who's taking the time just to hang out with me tonight and started to also follow, really appreciate every single one of you for being here. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves and hope to only keep the follow. And if you haven't followed yet, please consider doing so because it's free and you can always change your mind. But I hope you all enjoyed yourselves for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever they're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.